Okay, 9 minutes to go here before race day starts here at 5:30. Rocky Skierman and Peter McPhee with you at the broadcast desk in Charlottetown tonight. Rocky, going to be a great night of racing here in Charlottetown.
Yeah, 15 races on tap tonight, Peter. The 14th race is the feature. 8 mares will go behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Going to be a great night of harness racing here New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Hope your holidays went well, and all the viewers out there and listeners. As we test our mics here, we're getting ready for New Year's Eve. 15 dashes here in Charlottetown on a beautiful night. Looking forward to it. We have lots of surprises along the way. We'll play some races from this year in 2023. We have our highlights video as well, so should be a good night here at Red Shores.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments, and more. Find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. Race Day sponsorship package is now available for 2024. Contact Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast for Red Shores.
com. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm Rocky Skierman, and along with Peter McPhee and Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here tonight. New Year's Eve here, Peter, in Charlottetown. 15 races on tap tonight. Happy New Year to you, Peter.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Rock. Great working with you tonight. We'll see if we can pick some winners along the way here. It's a great-looking card, including the feature tonight.
Absolutely. The 14th race, 8 mares going behind the starting gate. Plain Jane for Mark Campbell on the rail. Tobin's Brownie 2 for David Dowling. Stone Beach Lily leaves 3 with Todd Hardy. Ace 44 Dome, Mark Bradley to drive tonight from post 4.
Yeah, DG's also from post 5. That's Kenny Murphy tonight. Sugar Bowl for Jason Hughes there, post 6. Chelsea, Corey McPherson 7, and Miss Moise, Adam Erner is race number 8. And Rock, we can't forget about also in race number 8 tonight. Tell Me Why. The tough mare, the Ironside mare here for Joe McRae. She's retiring tonight. She's 14 years old. So once you hit 15, you can't race anymore. So we'll watch her for the last time.
That's right. For the last time tonight, Norris Rogers will do the driving tonight, and they're going to retire. So happy retirement to Tell Me Why.
And we'll send it upstairs to Vance Cameron. Now, Vance, great to be with you. Program and equipment changes tonight.
Thank you, gentlemen, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 75 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 1-second variant. And that track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Lane and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race 1. In the first race, scratch number 2, Rocky Road Slim Jim. He will not go. First race, scratch 2, Rocky Road Slim Jim. Number 5, Fill the Bank will go from a Swedish blind bridle to blinkers. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 8, 2 Points, has an additional co-owner who is Mary Weeks. Mary Weeks is the co-owner of number 8, 2 Points in the fourth. Next change will go to race number 6. In the sixth race, the conditions, instead of non-winners $75 last 10, it's not averaging $75 last 10 on the condition. Number 1, Zayden's Luck, from cheek rolls to blinkers. Turning over to race number 7, the 2 entry, Lock Her Up, will go from blind to an open bridle. Turning over to race number 8, the number 9 entry, Tell Me Why, the driver tonight, Donnie McNeil. Donnie McNeil drives number 9, Tell Me Why, in the 8th race. Turning over to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 2, Brookdale Jim. Race 9, scratch the 2 entry, Brookdale Jim. Next change, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, scratch number 6, Woodmere Heather M. She will not go. Race 11, scratch the 6th entry, Woodmere Heather M. Final changes in the 13th race tonight. In race 13, scratch number 6, Nanny Bernice. Race 13, scratch the 6th entry, Nanny Bernice. And that's going to wrap up the changes on tonight's 15 race presentation. The first race post time, it's set for 6 o'clock. That leaves you 24 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Rocky Skierman, Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron, all with you from the top of the park in Charlottetown as we get set for 15 dashes from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Going to be a dandy night here on New Year's Eve as we kick off a real nice night here heading into 2024. And Rock, we want to look back at 2023. There were so many good races at Red Shores, hard to pick them all, but we're going to start with the Gold Cup and Saucer and Covered Bridge. It was quite a night, wasn't it?
Absolutely, it was a great night. Jordan Stratton come in, one of the top drivers of the Meadowlands, and whenever you see somebody like that here, it was a sight to see, and it was great. So let's take it on from the half.
Yeah, let's take a look. Here he is, Covered Bridge, winning the Gold Cup and Saucer 2023.
Side 7, B2B is 8, at the rail 9th, Major Hill, over to the opening half mile, incredible, 53 and 4, rounding the paddock turn, arriving at 5-8, American History leads it, Lolly Shadow is second, coming on the outside, Fun at the Beach third, now moving up fourth, Roll'em, way out there is Covered Bridge. In between horses, PL Aussie, 3/4 up in 1:22 and 4. Rounding the turn with 1/8 of a mile to go. Fun at the Beach, homeward bound in the Cup and Saucer. Roll them up the rail, way wide, Covered Bridge, they're in deep. Stretch now, up against the clock. Here's Covered Bridge in line to Jordan Stratton in the Gold Cup and Saucer, number 64. Time for the mile, 1:53. Wow.
I'm telling you, it was something else, Rock. Watching that trip again, he did not have an easy trip up the backside, out 4 wide, and still had enough to win it.
And he powered home, like you said, like he had enough left to win it. Like he flew down that stretch. Like he was out there 4 wide down the backstretch.
When Fun at the Beach made his move, I thought maybe he's got this here. Scott Young drove a real nice race, but Jordan Stratton didn't panic at all.
At all. Just pushed on his horse down the stretch, and he accelerated.
And after we all remember what happened as Jordan took the horse around for that victory lap, it was really something else to see here in Charlottetown.
Yeah, Jody Jameson likes to do that, and it's fun.
Yeah, really nice job, and just a great way to cap off the Gold Cup and Saucer in 2023. It was a terrific race. And, Rock, we also want to take a look at one more race here that kind of caught us off guard here a little bit. I think watching that night here was the Richard Campbell Memorial. B2B and Jason Hughes equaling the track record. A little bit of a shock in September.
Oh, and a cool night at that. If that would have been in the summer, he'd have broke her.
Yeah,
sure.
I think so, too. Let's take a look here. B2B equaling the track record. Let's pick it up at the half.
Filling the field, that is Twin B chopping up. They're halfway home, led by Repeal or Replace and Heffernan in 55 seconds flat. 27 and 4, second quarter, 3/8 to go. Repeal or Replace the leader. B2B now up and out on the outside. Rolling Hottie Toddy third. Fourth on the outside is Batter Up Hanover. Fifth up the rail, stash it away. First glance is 6. Twin B chopping up the trailer. New leader. B2B and the Blue Knight U's have taken over late, and they're driving off. Off stride. Repeal or Replacement on the run. 3/4 in 1:23 and 2. Here is the Blue Knight. He put on a clinic here on this night. Win number 6 to top it off. B2B destroys them. Twin B toughing up for the deuce. Third is Stash It Away. Oh my, didn't see it coming. Equaling the track record. 150 and 1. Wow!
I said, Rock,
I don't think
we didn't see it coming. And I'll tell you, when Jason moved the horse at the half, wow, it was zoom after that.
It was. I love when Vance says that wow, and he just went, my, oh my. I just get goosebumps when I hear him do that stuff. But that was a career year indeed, a career night for Jason Hughes indeed. 6 wins and to equal the track record in the same night. And that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was a typical of Jason's year. He had a huge year from his own barn and, of course, catch driving as well. And that was B2B equaling the track record here in Charlottetown. So lots of highlights in 2023. We'll have more as we go along here in our 15 dashes tonight. But again, we're about 10 minutes away from post race number 1 here tonight in Charlottetown.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for tonight's opener, you'll see that Peter's going with a 145. I'm going with 157, as is post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes tonight. And the classifiers choice is 154 in tonight's first race in 9 minutes.
The first race pacers and the drivers have entered the track for post parade. Number 1, Southfield Sandy, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling trains and drives. Number 2 is Scratched. 3 is Talk Some Smack, owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan driving. Number 4 is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dano, trained by Jane Noy, Mark Bradley aboard. 5 is Fill the Bank, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers and driven by Mark Campbell. Pineapple Express number 6 is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay up at Alvin. Number 7 is Hemingway. Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown is the co-owner and the trainer. Co-owner Abby Clow Cornwall, Adam Murner drives. Number 8, Wims Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, tonight Damian McClellan. 2 minutes of wagering time in the first race, only 2 minutes to post time. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown on the special New Year's Eve program. The last card of 2023, Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman pick up the action next as we lead off with the Aisle Pick 5.
That's right. It is the start of the Aisle Pick 5. Low 15% takeout, $1,500 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Out to the track we go for tonight's opener here on New Year's Eve. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the Aisle Pick 5. Peter, you and I are both landing on the rail sitter in here. That's Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling having a nice season. He's in the bike and also trains. Yeah,
it looks like he's got a good shot to get to the front here and boss this rock. If you look at his last 2 starts here, December 17th, he left 3. Little tussle early there, but he did get to the front, and he was just collared at the very end. He raced very well, collared by Azuri Beach late, finished second, 2 minutes in the fifth, 30-1 in the end of it, raced very well. Then the last time out, it was Boxing Day, similar tactics. Post 3, they shot off the wings right to the front. They were leaders all the way, and they were just tracked down late. Ouchie got up on the outside for Mark Campbell, just nipped Southfield Sandy at the wire. He was a good second, 2-1-4, closed 30-3. David, an aggressive driver. This horse likes the front end. We'll see if they can go right down the road here. 8-5.
And there we get a look at the 4. Bohannon, 4-year-old bay gelding by Vertical Horizon for Krista Dunsford of Dona. Jay Noy, the trainer, and Mark Bradley in the driver's seat, Peter.
Yeah, he had a tough trip last time, Rock. I watched the race on Boxing Day there. He left 6. He had to come first up there, 3rd at the top of the lane, ended up 4th, but he was out quite a way there, 2-1-4, 30-1 on the end. It raced pretty good considering he was from post 6. So I like just the fact that he's moving in here a little bit. The 2 is scratched, so now he's into post 3 here tonight. If you go down his lines there, you can see he was 3rd at the 351s, 3 back there, and then he was 3rd again on the 17th. He raced well, 58, 29-1. I like a spot here. Bradley gets along pretty well with him. Going to put him in, 5-2.
And there we get a look at the 5. Fill the Bank, 4-year-old brown gelding by Shanghai Phil for Lenny Myers, Matt and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. First start off, getting off the Lasix, Peter.
Yeah, and he likes to finish 3rd. When you look at his stats, those 12 third-place finishes, they really jump off the page. And the last 2 times, he's finished 3rd. He raced pretty good on the 17th. He was out middle part of the mile, ended up 3rd. He was coming on. He was 5th, the top of the lane, finished 3rd, only beaten a length. And then last time out, Boxing Day, he was tucked in the entire way for Mark. A good 3rd to You're My Heartthrob, 2-1-4, 29-3 on the end of it. Rock, I got to play the 3rd-place angle here. I'm going to put him in here for 3rd, 5-2 on Fill the Bank. And what else can we say about Mark Campbell? And I got another driving title here in Charlottetown. I know we're just kicking it off, but Mark's up by 13 heading into tonight.
He's got over 200 wins this season.
Yeah, just
it's incredible.
Yeah, dynamite year, and he's got a shot here with Fill the Bank.
I want to give a happy birthday shout out tomorrow. New Year's baby, Jamie McCarthy, part owner of Rock and Novel. So hope you enjoy your day tomorrow and hope you enjoy the races here tonight. As the first race has a field of 7, and they're lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sandy, Tuxum Smack Bohannon, Fill the Bank. Pineapple Express, Hemingway, Wims Drop Off. Scratch down to 7 to open it up. Top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, leaving out at the rail at Southfield Sandy. Up in between horses, Bohannon dropped in third. That's Tuxum Smack, 3 wide for fourth. That is Fill the Bank. Along the rail, Pineapple Express goes fifth. Then it's Hemingway, 6th. Trailing the field, Wims Drop Off is 7th. On the backstretch they go, led by Southfield Sandy in line to David Dowling. Bohannon is there 2nd, racing 3rd, and coming up on the outside is Fill the Bank. Tuxum Smack on the cones 4th. Pineapple Express, he's 5th. Racing from 6 is Hemingway. Then the trailer 7th is Wims Drop Off, 29-3 opening quarter. Around the turn for the first time, approaching 3-8. Southfield Sandy gets him there. Fill the Bank is out all the way. Right there in the pocket, Bohannon 3rd. Back into 4th is Tuxum Smack. There goes Hemingway. Sent to the outside to pick up 5th. Pineapple Express is 6th. And continuing to trail, Wims Drop Off. They're halfway home in the opener with Southfield Sandy, the midway point leader. Bohannon goes 2nd. Hemingway is taken 3rd on the outside. Fill the Bank dropped in for a bit of a breather, 4th off of 59 and 4 opening half mile. Racing 5th is Tuxum Smack. Pineapple Express on the outside, 6th. Trailing 7th, Wims Drop Off. They're halfway up the back stretch for the final time, led by Southfield Sandy, approaching 3/4. Bohannon races 2nd. 3rd on the outside is Hemingway. Fill the Bank towards the rail, 4th. 3/4 in the books. Southfield Sandy trying to take them all the way. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 4 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Southfield Sandy clinging to the lead. Bohannon is on the outside 2nd. Fill the Bank is reclaimed 3rd. Hemingway is 4th. They're in deep stretch now. Southfield Sandy. Bohannon has him collared here. It's Bohannon on the line for Mark Bradley. Southfield Sandy held 2nd. Fill the Bank 3rd in 2 minutes. 2 fifths.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the evening's first race. Southfield Sandy, Peter, he bossed it almost all the way, just gets collared late.
Yeah, we liked him on the front end here tonight, Southfield Sandy. We thought he'd be cutting at 29-3. Bohannon, he got the perfect pocket ride in the 2-hole for Bradley. Fill the Bank was out before he tucked in, 59-4, still Southfield Sandy. The backside, they went there, 129-4, still a 1 and Dowling, Southfield Sandy. But yeah, look who was angling out deep in the lane, Bohannon. He had a tough trip last week from post 6. He got tucked in this week, and Mark Bradley and Bohannon, they take advantage as they are out and around the 1, and they're going to score here. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Bohannon and Bradley to kick it off on New Year's Eve at Red Shores.
Here comes Bohannon into the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding. He's 4 by Vertical Horizon off the Better's Delight Dam. Beta, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dano, bred by Kelly Crump of Standard, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley picks up the winning drive, and the horse will pick up his 5th lifetime victory on this day. The mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. Bohannon in the first.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the first race. Southfield Sandy was 2nd. Rocky Road Slim Jim scratched. Talk Some Smack was 5th. Bohannon the race winner. Fill the Bag 3rd. Pineapple Express was 6th. Hemingway finished 4th. Wims Drop Off was 7th. Fractions were 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 129 and 4, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. From the top, your program reads 2 scratch 5. 13647. Bohannon paid $4.40 to win. The exactor $8.20, triactor $16, superfecta was $3.41.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Peter McPhee, Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron with you here tonight on New Year's Eve as we get set for race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but Rock, first you have some information on HPI.
I do. HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion. Today's the last day in December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Go to hpibet.com.
As we roll in the picks here for race number 2 tonight at Red Shores, I'm heading towards the 8. It looks like it is unanimous here. Melanie's Magic, hard to win from the 8 hole at Red Shores, but this horse is dropping down for Corey McPherson. I'm going to go to him, Rock. I do like the 2, Big Bad Bruiser, Murner Drives, and I'm going to put the 5 in, a bit of a play here, just on the drop. On the class drop, this horse has been as high as the 1501s. I'm talking about Brookdale Ollie down to the 1251s. 825 for me. What are you hitting on here in the second?
I'm going 8-2-3, thrown in luckiest man alive. He could even get the job done in here. You know, like I put him in there, but he won his last start, 201-1 in the off track. So I'm going 8-2-3. Kurt's going 8-1-3 post time picks, and the classifier.
Yeah. 8-2-1 for the classifier, and I know Kurt's watching out there, Rock. I know he keeps an eye on those picks, so we'll see how we do against him here tonight.
Absolutely. It was fun to watch him and the guest handicapper the other day.
Great job by Todd and Kurt.
Yeah.
I was actually talking to Kurt after that, and I said, terrific job with Todd on the picks
It was good.
and the broadcast.
Yep.
Second race on Post Parade, number 1 is Hamac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings. Damien McClellan drives. Big Bad Bruiser number 2 is owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, tonight out of Murner. Luckiest Man Alive number 3, Mike McGuigan trains and drives for owner Mike Pollard of Stratford. Luigi Bizzacco number 4 is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 5 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault. 6 is Weimar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Dutz out of Rustico. Eric does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Stony Curtis, number 7, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow's aboard. Number 8, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 3 minutes wagering time on the second. Race day continues with Peter and Rocky and a look at the top driver standings.
Well, thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, it is the last night of the season here, and heading into tonight, Rock, Mark Campbell has that big lead, and like we said earlier, hard to believe Mark with the lead at 154 coming into tonight. 14 straight years Mark is going to win the driving title in Charlottetown. It's quite a feat.
It is quite a feat, and when you look at it, he's got 200 wins on the season coming into tonight, so he won 154 of those races here at Charlottetown.
Yeah, hard to believe. He had a great year. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, he's second with 141, and then it's David Dowling.
And David's had a great year. He's got 163 wins throughout. Jason Hughes having a great year as well with 141 here. A career year. Corey McPherson with 107, and Jill.
Jill, yeah, rounding it out with 100 on the nose. But it's Mark Campbell again in Charlottetown. He leads the way tonight, 154 wins. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track, folks. The jackpot, $25. And we're landing on the 8 here, Rocky. It's Melanie's Magic for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains, and he does do the driving. Now, he's been up the ladder racing some nice horses. 1701's last time out, he was 5th.
Yeah, if you look at what he was racing against, you just took the words out of my mouth, basically, Peter. He's racing against the likes of Winter Blast, Middleton Terror, Spicy P, those horses. He beat some of those horses. Post 8 tonight, Class Relief, he drops down. I think that he's the one to beat in here. Last start on Boxing Day, Post 2, finished 5, 201 and 2 in the muddy track. The start before that, though, December the 17th, I was working Post 2, finished 3rd, 155 and 3, and he closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 4 wins on the season. Melanie's Magic from Post 8 with Corey McPherson, 3-1.
Okay, we'll move inside here. This is Big Bad Bruiser tonight for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Neil does the training, and Adam Murner gets the call to drive. And Rocky, look down his lines here. He's been first and second his last 3.
Yeah, if you look 2 down to that December 17th card, I was working back tier, Post 9. He was a winner by a length, 157 and 3, and he closed it out in 29 and 4. 5 wins from 28 tries this season, 155 and 2, over $13,000 in the bank. He's having a great season. Big Bad Bruiser, Post 2 with Adam Murner, your current choice, 2-1.
And the next door neighbor is Luckiest Man Alive for Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan is the trainer, and Mike is going to do the driving as well. And if we go by the lines, he certainly likes to do his best work on the front end.
Absolutely. 2 down December 17th, head the rail, cut it all out, just got nipped at the wire, 158 and 2, closed it out 29 and 1. Last start, Boxing Day, had the rail again, this time wired the field, 201 and 1, 4 wins from 22 tries on the season. Post 3 tonight, like I said, Peter, he could get it all too.
Yep.
Luckiest Man Alive, Post 3 with Mike McGuigan, 2-1. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Salmac Maximus leaves on the rail. Damien McClellan at 5-1. Big Bad Bruiser 2. Adam Murner at 2-1. Luckiest Man Alive from Post 3 with Mike McGuigan also 2-1. Luigi Bizzacco is 4. Stephen Murphy up at 10-1. Brookdale Ollie 5 for Kenny Arsenault at 9-1. Rymar Jimbo is the 6 for Kenny Murphy at 17-1. Stoney Curtis leaving 7 for Brett Clough, 32-1. And the 8, Melanie's Magic with Corey McPherson at 5-2. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Get in on the action here tonight. Don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections.
Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Halmac Maximus, Big Bad Bruiser, Luckiest Man Alive, Luigi Bizzacco, Brookdale Ollie, Rymar Jimbo, Stoney Curtis, Melanie's Magic outside. They're on the gate here in the second, and now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. They're up and pacing to a beauty beginning with a host of levers towards the rail at Halmac Maximus. Then second, as they race around the turn, is Big Bad Bruiser. Coming with them third, Luckiest Man Alive. Now moving up fourth is Brookdale Ollie. Fifth up the rail, that's Luigi Bizzacco. Then in sixth, Rymar Jimbo. Seventh along the inside, that's Stoney Curtis. And trailing the field is Melanie's Magic. Straight alignment as they arrive at the first quarter mile, and on the point, Big Bad Bruiser leads it for Adam Murner. Racing from second along the rail is Halmac Maximus. Third is Luckiest Man Alive. Then Brookdale Ollie races fourth. On the turn, fifth, Luigi Bizzacco. Rymar Jimbo goes sixth. And in seventh, Stoney Curtis. And trailing this field is Melanie's Magic. They went 29 and 3 to open it up. They approach the midway point, led by Big Bad Bruiser. First up attacker, that's Luckiest Man Alive.
Third up the rail is Hamac Maximus. Up second over the outside. Fourth, Brookdale Ollie. Third over fifth, Luigi Bazzacco. Then sixth is Weimar Jimbo. To the outside in seventh. That's Tony Curtis. Melanie's Magic still the trailer. 60 seconds flat for a half a mile. They're three-quarter pole bound now. And on the point, Big Bad Bruiser matching strides. Luckiest man alive. And in the pocket, that is Hamac Maximus third. Brookdale Ollie's there on the outside fourth. Luigi Bazzacco fifth on the outside. On the rail in sixth, Weimar Jimbo. Then it's Tony Curtis. Melanie's Magic. 1:29 and 3. The three-quarters, they arrive at the 7-8. Big Bad Bruiser and Mariner trying to take them all the way. Hamac Maximus coming to the outside. Racing third, luckiest man alive. Deep in the stretch, Big Bad Bruiser. Hamac Maximus on the outside. Hamac Maximus for McClellan in the final stride. Second, Big Bad Bruiser might have been Weimar Jimbo third. The trip in 1:58.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Rock, Big Bad Bruiser got to the front here, but taking advantage of a perfect trip was Hamac Maximus.
Yeah, he left on the rail tonight. I overlooked this horse because I was looking at him. The 1:56 and 3 mile 4 down on his card caught my eye. 29.3 the half a minute, 1:29 and 3, and he's in the 2-hole. Pops out, he's off the camera here, but you'll see Big Bad Bruiser. He's trying to get her done. But Hamac Maximus on the outside. Great drive by Damien McClellan. He's going to reach up here. That's a great shot by Universal Media to win here tonight in 1:58 and 3. First win of the season, 6th career for Hamac Maximus. Big Bad Bruiser in there for second. Weimar Jimbo looks like in there for third. So we get a 1-2-6 here in the second at Red Shores.
This is a milestone moment for trainer Tammy Collins as she picks up her first pari-mutuel training victory on this New Year's Eve here at Charlottetown. Hamac Maximus will take him into the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Articulator off the American Ideal Dam, Sirocco Miley K. Owned by Brett McDonald of Freeland, Ontario. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited. Trainer Tammy Collins, driver Damien McClellan, and the time for the mile 1:58 and 3. Congratulations to Tammy Collins and her first pari-mutuel training victory. It's Hamac Maximus in the second in 1:58 and 3. Here's the official results in the second race. Almac Maxim is the winner. Big Bad Bruiser second. Luckiest Man Alive was fourth. Luigi Bizzacco finished fifth. Brookdale Ollie was sixth. Weimar Jimbo finished third. Stony Curtis was seventh. Melanie's Magic finished eighth. Fractions of 29 and 3. 1 minute. 129 and 3. And the mile went 158 and 3. In review, 1, 2, 4. 5, 6, 3, 7, 8. Halmac Maxim is paid $10.90 to win. The Exactor $31.40, Triactor $288.10. Superfactor was $180.02, and the Early Daily Double $27.80. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials has an update on the track conditions. The track is now listed as fast, and there is no variant. Track condition, fast, no variant.
Okay, welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight as we work on race number 3. It's Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman from the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron upstairs calling all the actions. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment, but Rock, first you have a read?
Yep. The Red Shores Kitchen Party tickets are now available in the Eastlink Center. Join us Friday, February the 2nd, and enjoy an evening at Red Shores, Charlottetown, celebrating the O'Brien Awards weekend with racing, live music, food, and fun. This includes a race day viewing party. Tickets are $20 plus taxes and fees. For details and tickets, go to Redshores.ca.
Going to be a great night. Make sure you get in on the action there for the kitchen party as we roll in the picks here for race number 3. And Rocky, you and I are heading towards the same horse here, Pictonian Storm, with Austin Sorey home to drive.
Yeah, Austin, great little driver. You look at his stats there, 151 wins this season, and he's driving Pictonian Storm, and he knows this horse pretty well. That's why I picked him to win this. For second, I'm going with the 6 Jetster with Mark Campbell. And to round out my top 3, I'll go with Bold in Bed for Brett Clough from post 3.
Yeah, I like a 2 as well. Pictonian Storm, like you said, on the driver change here to Austin Sorey. I do like 1 for part of this. He's a little tardy at the start, but he usually finishes up pretty well. I'll go to Outrageous Show and Corey McPherson. And yeah, the 3, the long shot here, Bold in Bed for Brett Clough. I got a 2, 1, 3. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes. He's going to the 3 with the 2 and the 5. And classifier underneath at 1, 6, and 5. 7 minutes away from race number 3 at Red Shores.
Outrageous Show on the third race post parade, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes. Corey McPherson drives. 2 is Pictonian Storm, owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, Austin Sorey. Bold and Bad, number 3, is owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven. Brett Clow drives. Daddy's Eyes, number 4, is owned by Rachel McDonald of Trenton, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweetup. 5 is David Lloyd George, owned by Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, and Sienna Forrence of Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Brett LeBlanc. Number 6 is Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell drives. Number 7 is Redland Sampson. The owners are Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the third race. Now we'll look at the top trainers as we close out 2023.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, it's been close all season long on the training side here in Charlottetown. Jennifer Doyle coming into tonight leads the way with 71 wins. But Rock, Jason Hughes, and Melissa Rennie right there.
Yeah, they're only 4 back. Anything can happen tonight. Still lots of racing left.
Yep.
Ronnie Matheson there with 58 wins. He's having a great year as well. And Corey McPherson, 41 wins. Top trainers.
Yeah, it's been close all season long. Like Rock said, Jennifer Doyle leading the way by 4 over Jason Hughes and Melissa Rennie at Red Shore, Charlottetown.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Peter, we're both landing on the 2 in here. Pictonian Storm, 12-year-old bay gelding. He's been a nice old horse. He's by Western Paradise for Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. Congratulations, Tammy, on your first training win. And you might get your second as well here tonight.
Yeah,
Pete.
I think she's got a shot here. Pictonian Storm has always been one of my favorites, Rock, to race over the years. I love watching him race. The one on November the 26th, left 4, first over, was out towards the 3/4, 7th at the top of the lane, and then he stormed home in 29 and 2 to finish second to Hippie John. He raced really well, 59 and 3 the charted mile, and the 1-2 back was a good one as well on the 17th, left 6. You can see was 3 wide, up at the 3/4, 4th at the top of the lane, and then he stormed home again in 29 and 1, second to Elroy Shiner, 58 and 1, 29 and 1. Pretty good effort on that day. So Austin Sorey home, Pictonian Storm to drive. He's in a good spot here tonight, 2-1.
And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Outrageous Show, 3-year-old bay gelding by He's Watching from Paul Holmes of Warren Grove. He's also the breeder. Jeff Holmes, his nephew, the trainer. It's Corey McPherson in the driver's seat, Peter.
Yeah, I like him for a bit of a price here. He's 9-2 right now. 3 down in the McRae final there. He was the winner, first over move. He won it for Corey, 59 and 3, 30 and 2. Since then, 4th and 5th, one on the 17th, left 2 again. He's first over. Like I mentioned in the pre-race, a little tardy at the start, so those first over moves are frequent on his chart lines. 4th there, 59 and 2, 2 back, and then he raced here on Boxing Day again, first up. 2nd at the top of the lane, faded to 5th, 2-1 and 4, 30 and 2 on the end of it. He's on the rail here, a bit of a price. I'm going to put him in here at Outrageous Show, 5-1.
And there's a look at the 3, Bold and Bad, 8-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Dina Clow of New Haven. She's also the trainer, and her boy Brett will do the driving here tonight, looking for 3rd win of the season, Peter.
You know what? The line that jumps off the page for me is the 1-2 down. 12:51s. He left off the rail. He was tucked in the entire way. Finished 6th, but take a closer look. Only by 3, and the charted trip was 57 and 2, 30 and 3 in the end of it. Some good horses. Popularity, Brookdale Alley, Luigi Pizzacco. They were 1, 2, 3. Bold and Bad was 6th on that day. I'm playing the drop here, Rock. He's been as high as the 15:01s if you go 4 down there. So again, he's down to the 8:51s here tonight. He's in a pretty good spot here. So I'm going to put him in for 3rd. Bit of a long shot play at 15-1.
Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race. It has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Outrageous Show, Pictonian Storm, Bold and Bad, Daddy's Eyes, David Lloyd George, Jetster, or Redland Sampson outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Pictonian Storm leaving out alongside Bold and Bad. Third one to the turn. That's Daddy's Eyes. Coming up fourth on the outside is Jetster. On the cones, Outrageous Show fifth. Then racing from sixth, David Lloyd George in the early trailer seventh. Redland Sampson on the backstretch. Pictonian Storm in unfamiliar territory on the engine, but it's going to be short-lived. Campbell is marching up from the outside with Jetster to take over the lead, and Sorey says it's given go time here. He's sending Pictonian Storm back to the front off a 29-second flat opening quarter. Pictonian Storm reclaims. Second is Jetster, Bold and Bad. Third, Daddy's Eyes going wide. Fourth. In fifth on the outside, Outrageous Show. David Lloyd George on the rail is sixth, trailing seventh. Redland Sampson. They arrive at the midway point next. Pictonian Storm got him halfway home. Up to challenge now on the outside is Daddy's Eyes. Third in the pocket is Jetster, coming fourth on the outside. Outrageous Show, 59. And 2 was the half. On the cones, fifth is Bold and Bad. Redland Sampson takes over 6. Now the trailer. David Lloyd George on the backstretch. They go to 3/4 next. Pictonian Storm along the rail. Matching strides. Daddy's Eyes to his outside. Jetster in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside. Outrageous Show on the cones fifth, but nowhere to go. That is Bold and Bad. 6 is Redland Sampson. David Lloyd George the trailer, but he's not out of it. All 7 still there. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 4. They're homeward bound. Pictonian Storm is still there. Coming on the outside, Outrageous Show. Daddy's Eyes between horses. Deep stretch now. Here's Outrageous Show for Corey McPherson to get it all. Tight for the news. Pictonian Storm up against a Redland Sampson. Time of the mile in a 1:59 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's third race, Peter. Pictonian Storm put on the front, then had to retake, and he just gets collared here late by a nice horse, Outrageous Show.
Yeah, I thought he'd be better this week, Rock. Down to Corey here, Outrageous Show. Little tardy at the start, like I said, but he got a perfect second over trip, 29, 59, and 2. Pictonian Storm, first over for Daddy's Eyes. Second over, Outrageous Show, 129 and 4. And he is full of pace on the end of it here. He's going to reach up. Outrageous Show and Corey McPherson, 159 and 1. They are the winners of race number 3 at Redshores.
Outrageous Show arriving at the third race winner's circle, bay facing gelding 3, but he's watching from Outrageous Storm, she by Cammie Best, and she is a homebred of Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, and Corey McPherson picks up the winning drive. Colt will get his 5th lifetime victory this night, the mile 159-1. Outrageous Show in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jugette Winter, you can do it blue chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the third race. Outrageous Show, the winner. Pictonian Storm, second. Bold and Bad was sixth. Daddy's Eyes finished fourth. David Lloyd George was fifth. Jackster was seventh. Redland Sampson third. Fractions of 29, 59 and 2. 129 and 4. And the mile at 159 and 1. In review, it's 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 7, 3. Outrageous Show paid $9.50 to win. The exactor $21.30, triactor $177.40, and the superfecta was $57.22.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Peter McPhee, Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron, we're all on board here tonight as part of a 15-pack at Redshores in Charlottetown. We're going to work on race number 4 in just a moment. We'll get to the picks, but Rocky, first of all, you have a read on some Summerside racing offers.
I do. Customers at Red Shore Summerside who wager $20 or more on Red Shore's Charlottetown Live Racing will receive a buy one, get one coupon plus an individual nacho platter coupon for the West End Bar and Grill. This promotion will run on live racing dates during the month of January and the special O'Brien's race program on February the 2nd. This is an exclusive Red Shores Summerside offer only.
Okay, we roll in the picks here for race number 4 tonight. I'm going to head towards the 4 in here. That's Dusty Lane Zorro for Donnie McNeil. Been very close, second, third, and was a winner 4 down. I think they might get there tonight. I do like 4. 5, Duke of the West for me. That's Campbell, Mark Campbell for second. And I'm going to put the 8 in here, 2 points for David Dowling. Again, tough to win from post 8, but we're going to put in for third. I'm at 4, 5, 8. Rock, you're heading towards the 7.
I am. I know this horse has got a ton of speed. I know he hasn't raced in a little over a month, but look down his program, Peter. 158 and 4, November the 26th, post 3 here. He makes some breaks sometimes, hit an equipment break there on November the 12th. If you look down, 157 and 1 in the Mackenzies at Truro on October 29th. This horse does have a ton of speed. I just put him in there for, long shot play tonight.
I like
him to win. For second, the 4, Dusty Lane Zorro, your top pick. And for third, the 3, Salzburg Evie. Another one from the Joe Baxter barn here tonight. December the 23rd qualifier was a winner in 2:05.1. So I'm going 7-4-3.
Yeah, Kurt Hughes, post-time picks. He's on the 4, 5, and the 6. And the classifier underneath at 5, 4, and 6. We're 6 away from the 4th at Red Shores.
On the 4th race post parade, number 1, Logan Behold, owned by Kimberly Eaton from Brockville, Ontario, trained by Trevor Hicken. Adam Murner drives. Roll On Lewis, number 2, is owned by Carl Bagnall Stratford. Corey McPherson training and driving. Salzburg Evie, number 3, is owned by the Salzburg Stable Incorporated of Windsor, Nova Scotia, and Rick Rear from Hanover, Ontario, trained by Joe Baxter, Jason Hughes. Dusty Lane Zorro 4 is owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Donnie McNeil drives. 5, Duke of the West, owned by Lee Gavin of Tignish, trained by Stacy Dera. Mark Campbell aboard. Number 6, Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer. Tonight, Patrick Shepard driving. 7 is Woodmere Expedia, owned by Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 8 is 2 Points, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling training and driving. 9 is ATM Treasurer, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Miles Heffernan. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 4. The Red Shores Super High 5 comes up in race 5 and in race number 15 tonight.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 4. Yeah, you're right, Vance. Super High 5. We'll get our picks on race number 5 with the Vance Cam and also on race number 15 tonight. But working on the 4th here as we head out to the track. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try. Win, place, and show. And take a ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot, $25. And Rock, we're landing on Woodmere Expedia here for the Wild Ride Stable of Kensington. Joe Baxter trains. And it's Kenny Murphy. And the bike, like you mentioned, hasn't raced since November the 26th. But he certainly has the talent to go with these guys.
Absolutely does. And, he looks like he might have grown a little bit, too, since the last time I saw this colt. But he's got speed. Last start was here, as you said, November 26th. Post 3, finished 3, race time 1:58.4, and he closed it out in 28.1. This is only his 8th start of the season, 10th career for Woodmere Expedia. Mr. Murphy in the driver's seat from post 7 at 7-1.
Under a minute to go here before the fourth. Need you in on the action here as we roll along from Red Shores. This is Dusty Lane Zorro for Alexis Gas of Cornwall. Ronnie Gas trains. Donnie McNeil does the driving. Wow, you look down the lines, it's all 1, 2s, and 3s.
Absolutely it is, Peter. If you look down that fourth line on December the 2nd, head post 3, it was a winner by 2 1/4. Maiden record 2:01.4, closed it out in 29.1. 6 lifetime starts, 5 times in the top 3, including that win. Post 4 tonight, your top pick is Dusty Lane Zorro. Donnie McNeil, he's a veteran, he's in the driver's seat, and right now they're 7-2.
Okay, you heard the call to post here in race number 4. Rock, I got to mention before we get to the 3, ATM treasure Carson Wilkie. He had a birthday on December the 28th. So, Carson, we know you're a big racing fan. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you on the 28th. 16 years old. Hope you had a good one. As we work on the 3 here, Rock, this is Salzbrook Evie for the Salzbrook Stable Link of Windsor and Rick Rear of Hanover. They share the ownership. Joe Baxter trains, and it's the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. And you like this horse for 3rd.
I do. 2-year-old filly by Big Jim and qualified on December the 23rd here. Post 3 was a winner, 2-5-1. Start before that was August the 23rd. Had the rail, cut it all out, was a winner, wire to wire, 2:02.3, a maiden record. And Peter, this is this filly's 3rd lifetime start tonight. Jason Hughes, 177 wins on the season.
Yep.
He's in the driver's seat, post 3, and they're 7-1.
Yeah, you look at this board here as we get close to going. This is a great betting board. Horse on the rail, Logan Behold from Myrner. 2-year-old gelding by All Bets Off. It's the favorite right now at 5-2. Roll on Lewis for Corey McPherson. Corey looking for another win, 10-1. And Salzbrook Evie at 7-1. Dusty Lane Zorro, 3-1. Duke of the West, that's Campbell, 5-1. Then Judicial for Patrick Shepard tonight at 8-1. Woodmere Expedia, that's Rocky's top choice. It's 6-1. Good odds there. 2 points for Dowling at 9-2. And ATM Treasure, like we mentioned, the birthday boy, Carson Wilkie, and Heffernan teaming up from the back tier. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Logan Behold, a Roll on Lewis, Salzbrook Evie. Dusty Lane Zorro, Duke of the West, Judicial. Woodmere Expedia, 2 points outside. In back, a trailer this time around. That's ATM Treasurer, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, 2 points from the grandstand side. Judicial's leaving out on the rail. That is Salzbrook Evie as they race round the turn. 4th one going to the 8th fold is Logan Behold. Coming up 5th, Duke of the West. Then in 6th, ATM Treasurer. 7th, that's Roll On Lewis. Then in 8th, Dusty Lane Zorro. And trailing 9th, Woodmere Expedia on the backstretch for the first time, approaching the opening quarter, and on the lead in the early going, Judicial for Patrick Shepard. Racing from second along the rail is 2 points. Well off the leader's 3rd is Salzbrook Evie. 4th on the cones is Duke of the West, 29. And for the front quarter, Racing from 5th, that's Logan Behold. Around the turn, ATM Treasurer 6th. Then it's Roll On Lewis 7th. In 8th, that's Dusty Lane Zorro. And the gapped out trailer 9th is Woodmere Expedia. Approaching the opening half mile, led by Judicial. He's halfway home. 2 points in the 2-hole. Moving up to take over 3rd. Logan Behold underway. Salisbrook Evie on the rail 4th. Coming 5th on the outside is ATM Treasurer. Then a racing from 6th, Duke of the West. Roll On Lewis is 7th. Dusty Lane Zorro from the outside is 8th. And a Woodmere Expedia 9th. A half in a minute. And tell him we got a new leader going to 3/4. Logan Behold and Murner is taken over. Judicial now 2nd, 2 points. Under a drive 3rd. Racing from 4th, ATM Treasure. That is Dusty Lane Zorro coming on the outside 5th at 3/4 in 90 seconds flat. 29 and change in a 3rd. There's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Logan Behold turning for home. Judicial is 2nd. Back into 3rd is 2 points. Dusty Lane Zorro 4th. In the home stretch and approaching the wire. Logan Behold. Judicial. Logan Behold in line to Adam Murner on the line. Judicial held 2nd. 3rd, that'll go to 2 points. And the time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Boy, they were busting off the wings, Rock. The 6 and the 8, but it's set up for the 1 late.
Yeah, Judicial from post 6 of Patrick Shepard. He put David right in behind him there, 29-4, the half a minute, 2. Down to 3/4 in 1:30. Logan Behold was getting a great trip, moved out, went around, and then Judicial sat in his back and popped back out, but not enough here. Great shot by Universal Media as Logan Behold in his 2nd lifetime start is going to get a maiden record tonight of 1:59.3. Adam Murner in the driver's seat, Judicial in there for 2nd, 2 points 3rd. So we got 1:68 here in the 4th at Red Shores.
Logan Behold arriving at the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 years, the son of all bets off from the Mach 3 dam. St. Lad's Peeper, a homebred of Kimberly Eaton of Brockville, Ontario, trained by Trevor Higgin. Adam Murner guides the colt to a maiden victory tonight of 1:59.3. Logan Behold in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in the fourth race. Logan Behold, the race winner. A Roll-On Lewis, fifth. Salzbrook Evie, ninth. Dusty Lane Zorro, fourth. Duke of the West was fifth. That's seven. Duke of the West, seventh. Judicial finished second. Woodmere Expedia finished sixth. 2 Points was third. ATM Treasurer finished eighth. Fractions went 29 and 4, 1 minute 2. 1:30, and the mile 1:59 and 3. From the top, your program reads 159, 472, 638. Logan Behold, page 630. The exactor 5420, triactor 524.60, superfecta 206.37.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman, your host tonight on New Year's Eve. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the Vance Cam in just a moment. Rocky and I will have our early selections for the fifth, but Rock, first a promo hit here from Red Shores.
Yeah, watch for some exciting details around new on-track and HPI PEI promotions in 2024. Now is a good time to sign up for your HPI account through HPIBet.com. Our live racing schedule continues on Saturdays in January with 12:30 post times. The final card of the winter meet will be Friday, February the 2nd, with a special evening at Red Shores celebrating the O'Brien Awards with an island kitchen party. Get your tickets at Redshores.ca. If you're looking to purchase tickets to the O'Brien Awards, go to StandardBreadCanada.ca. Peter?
Yeah, as we roll in the picks here, an early look at race number 5. I am going to head towards the 9 here in the back tier. Levian Rose here. Mark Campbell gets the call. I do like 1 Skip Across, as does everybody else, and the 3 Counter Currency. Rock, I'm at 9-1-3.
You know, Peter, I looked up and down this card, and this race especially, for the high 5, and I did have her picked on top. And then I went against it with Skip Across, because Skip Across comes in here with 2 wins in a row. So I'm going with Skip Across. Counter Currency's been racing well. 7 wins on the season. And Levian Rose from the back tier with Mark Campbell. So I went 1-3-9.
Yeah, 1-3-9 also for post-time picks. Classifier along the bottom with a 1-3 and a 7 for third. Vance Cam on the way next to Red Shores.
The fifth race on the track for the post parade, featuring the Super High Five. Number 1, Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr., trained by Stanley Harper and driven by Jason Hughes. Number 2, Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Corey McPherson driving. Number 3, Counter Currency, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignes, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. Miss Sangria, number 4, is owned by Laura Jean Gregory of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Brett Clowup. Number 5, It's Model Time, is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 6 is Kay's Rider, owned by Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadgen. Todd does the training. Miles Heffernan drives. Number 7, Bump in the Road. Brett LeBlanc co-owns, trains, and drives. The co-owners are Joel and Lisa LeBlanc. Classic Smiley, number 8, owned by Betty Lou Coyne of Tower Road and James Hogan of Scotstown, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. Number 9, LaVion Rose, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Mark Campbell catch drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring that Super High Five. And gentlemen, we're coming up with our selections here in the 5th, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm on to a couple of claimers here in race 5. I like the 1, Skip Across in the Blue Knight off of the rail. Going to go right to another claimer. That's the 3, Counter Currency, gets Brady Sweet. Going to use the 9, LaVion Rose, and one of those Mark Campbell catch drives for 3rd. For 4th, I'm going to the 7, Bump in the Road. She's been racing real well as of late, coming from off the pace, and still looking for the ticket to the club, boys. I'm going to use number 4, Miss Sangria, to try and get my entry into that very special club. I like 13974, guys. Down to you and your choices.
Well, I'm on board with you. I thought that we were going the same again till you said that 4-horse, buddy. I'm on with the 1, Skip Across, the 3, Counter Currency. And I just got to give a shout out to Johnny Holmes, texting me tonight, and I didn't notice that Jeff Holmes' 50th win in that race here tonight earlier on. So congratulations to Jeff Holmes. The 9, LaVion Rose for 3rd. Bump in the Road for 4th, and I'm going to the 5. It's Model Time to round out my Super High 5. 13975. Peter?
Yeah, I do like the 9 in the back tier here on the driver change to Mark Campbell. Going to put LaVion Rose on top. I do like 1 for 2nd. Counter Currency for 3rd, and then, yes, the 7 and the 5. So 9, 1, 3, 7, 5 from this side of the desk.
Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. The Super High 5. Skip Across on the rail, your current choice. 9-5 now. Southern Heart from post 2. Corey McPherson on the bike, 23-1. The 3, Counter Currency, is now your current choice. Brady Sweet to drive at 3-2. Miss Sangria, the 4 for Brett Clow at 27-1. It's Model Time leaves 5 for Kenny Murphy at 7-1. Kay's Rider, the 6 for Miles Heffernan at 74-1. Bump in the Road is the 7 on your screen right now with Brett LeBlanc at 5-1. Classic Smiley, 8 for David Dowling at 20-1. And LaVion Rose from post 9 with Mark Campbell at 7-2. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 5th race as a field of 9. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Super high 5-time Vance, up to you for the call.
Skip across, Southern Heart, Counter Currency, Miss Sangria. It's model time, Kay's Rider, bumping the road. Classic Smiley is outside, in back the trailer, LaVion Rose. Top of the stretch. Starting gate picks up speed, bringing the super high 5 to a start. Rough and pacing, Skip across and Counter Currency leaving out. LaVion Rose following through to be third on the turn. That's Southern Heart fourth. Kay's Rider away fifth. It's model time 6. Classic Smiley is 7th. Check on the inside 6 is Miss Sangria. From the outside 7, Classic Smiley. It's model time. Races from 8th. Then the trailer is bumping the road. The field of 9. Straight alignment over to the opening quarter. Counter Currency made the lead, leading it by 2 for Brady Sweet. Second along the rail to Skip across. LaVion Rose continues third, 29 and 2 the opening quarter. Fourth is Southern Heart. On the turn, 5th is Kay's Rider. Miss Sangria has 6. Classic Smiley's in 7th. Its model time is 8. Bump in the road. She sees them all from 9th. Approaching the opening half mile. Freewheeling on the lead at the midway point. Counter Currency by 3. Skip across continues second. LaVion Rose third. Fourth, that is Southern Heart. Kay's Rider tipping to the outside 5th. 59 and 3 the half. 6 at the rail is Classic Smiley. Then racing from 7th. From the outside, that's Miss Sangria. Up the rail goes bumping the road. Its model time is the trailer. 3/4 coming next. Counter Currency will get them there. LaVion Rose comes up from the outside to take over second. In the pocket third, that is Skip across. The 3/4. It's up, and they were there in 1. 29 and 3 on the turn of the final time with an 8th up to go. Counter Currency. Skip across to the outside. LaVion Rose back to third. Southern Heart fourth. Kay's Rider deep in a stretch. Counter Currency. Skip across on the outside. Coming to her late on the wire. Oh, it's tight. Skip across and Counter Currency. They're right together. We'll need a win photo. The time for the mile in 1:59 and a 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay of tonight's 5th race. Super high 5-time Counter Currency got to the front and cut the fractions, Peter.
Yeah, sure did. He got front here 29 and 2 to Brady Sweet. And Counter Currency, she was cutting it 59 and 3. Jason in the 2-hole. Mark was 3 at that point. They went 3/4, 129 and 3. Counter Currency trying to go all the way here. Jason angles out with Skip across, and they're going to duke it out right down to the wire. Brady on the inside, Counter Currency. Jason coming strong on the outside with Skip across. They're going to slow it down here. The guys in the control room, 3 on the inside, 1 on the outside. Is it posted yet? It is. The 1 reaching up in the final strides. Skip across and Hughes in the 5th at Red Shores.
Here comes Skip across to the fifth race winner's circle. Big pacing mare, 5 years, $1 better than Cheddar is off the stand Forever Dam, Ohio Annie. Over Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr., bred by Jeffrey Ruck of Innisfil, Ontario, trained by Stanley Harper, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, gives the mare her third consecutive victory this night. It's her 15th lifetime victory, the mile 159-1. Skip across in the Super High Five.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the fifth race. Skip across the winner. Southern Heart, fourth. Counter Currency, second. Miss Sangria was ninth. Its Model Time finished seventh. Kay's Rider was sixth. Bump in the Road, fifth. Classic Smiley was eighth. LaVion Rose finished third. Fractions of 29 and 2. 59 and 3. 129 and 3. And the mile 159-1. In review, 142, 976, 583. Skip across paid $4.10 to win. The exactor $8. Try after $28.70, and the Super High Five $92.05.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman are your host here tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. This guy had the straight try last time.
And Vance.
And Kurt. I went the other way and had a box. So, hey, listen, you guys had me on that one. We'll try our picks here in race number 6, but first, Rocky, have some information for us.
Yeah, Redshores Racing is proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new player portal now at Redshores.ca.
Yeah, it's a great. It's been a great addition to the Red Shores webpage. Like you said, you
Test. And we'll slide the selections in. We get some audio trouble here. I'll slide the selections in for race number 6 coming up. Peter likes 235. I'm going 284, as is Kurt. The post time picks 284. And the classifier's choice is 283 in tonight's 6th race in 6 minutes.
The 6th race on post parade, Zayden's Luck, number 1, is owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhall of Charlottetown. Gary does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 2, Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner up. Azure Beach, number 3, is owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran and Corey McPherson. Woodmere Sheldon, number 4, is owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5, Here Comes Emmett, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Mark Campbell. Number 6 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville. Willie McKay training and driving. Buddies and Virgin 7, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl is the trainer-driver. Number 8, You're My Heartthrob, is owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. Down to 3-minute wagering time on race number 6. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skirman will pick up the action next. But first, I'll look at some of the highlights from the 2023 on this special New Year's Eve program.
This is the Gold Cup in soccer. It's time to get it on. They're in deep. Stretch now. Up against the clock. Here's Covered Bridge in line to Jordan Stratton in the Gold Cup in soccer. And it is Roland clear on the lead. Governor's Plate 55. 151-4. Wow. What a finish in the final. Here's the line. Zendaya's First Lady inside. Starship Beauty outside. Picture time 2:01. But next in line. What a day for the Twins. A parent breeder crown. Wow, on the line. 157-1. Roland takes over. Twin B toughen up C to B. Roland and Campbell capture the Premier's Cup. New legacy wins the Andy Perry Memorial for Adam Murner. And he's in a league of his own, folks. Malignity 156-1. Campbell's got a pair of crowns. His second is with Irish Ray all the way. The mile in 2:01 and 4. B2B and the Blue Night News have taken over late. Didn't see it coming. Equaling the track record. 150 and 1. Wow!
Wow is right, Rocky. What a season at Red Shores. And when you look at that highlight video, the day for the Quins on the Breeders' Crown was something else, considering the size of their stable and just the great horse people that they are. To get the 2 wins on that day was huge.
Phenomenal. And went for, I think, 25,000 each or 20,000 each. No, it was great. Great to see that.
Yeah, certainly was. Congrats to the Quins again, and congrats to everybody on a great year, 2023. At Red Shores. Rock, we're working on the 6th here, and this is Check Your Source for Murner and Hennessy, and they were winners 2 back. They sat in the pocket, reached up late to win 57 and 4. You like this horse here on top?
I do. 4-year-old by Source of Pride for Giselle Bernard and Laurie Hennessy. Gordy Hennessy, her brother, is the trainer, and Adam Murner will do the driving tonight. Last start on the sloppy track here on Boxing Day, or muddy track, post 7, finished 6th. Only beat 4 lengths, 2:02 and 3. The start before that here, December 17th, I was working post 4, winner by neck, 157 and 4, closed it out in 29 and 2, 3 wins on the season, 156 and 4, season's best, right here at Charlottetown. Post 2 for Check Your Source and Adam Murner, 9 to 5.
And here is the 8 You're My Heartthrob for Brittany Dowling and Claire Murphy. They share the ownership. David Dowling does the training. David's going to do the driving. Rock, they love to bust the gate. Can they do it from post 8?
Well, I think they're eventually going to get to the front, show some good miles, and he can hold up on the front, so somebody's going to want to follow this horse. I think he'll get to the front. Don't know if he can hang on in the end, though. Check Your Source, I think, might get up and get him, but that's how I see it rolling out. You're My Heartthrob's going to leave out from post 8, get to the front and cut it all out here. Last start on December 26th, Boxing Day, post 2, wire to wire, 2:01 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 2. 10 wins on the season from 18 tries. Over $12,000 in the bank, and he's post 8 tonight with David Dowling. You're My Heartthrob, 2 to 1.
Here's another guy that can leave. We were talking about that start 3 down where this is Woodmere Sheldon, where he left from post 2 and was sent to the front. Does Jason do the same tonight?
He could, he left 8 his last start and 5 the start before that, 159, 2 starts back, finishing 6, 2:02 and 3 in the muddy track on Boxing Day. But he does have 6 wins this season, 155 and 1. Took a new record this year, this 4-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. Wendell Gregory, New Dominion, is the owner. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver. I put him in the ticket here tonight for the long shot players. He's right now, though, he's at 5 to 2.
Yeah, Rocky at 284. I'm going 235. Good luck with your picks here. We're getting close in race number 6. So getting set here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Zayden's Luck, Check Your Source, Azure Beach. Woodmere Sheldon, here comes Emmett, Arnold the Paperboy. Buddies and Virgins, You're My Heartthrobs on the outside. It's the 6th race, now at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Check Your Source, firing out on the rail. Zayden's Luck to their outside comes Woodmere Sheldon third. 4th one around the turn is Azure Beach, coming up 5th on the outside. You're My Heartthrob on the rail in 6th. As they go by the gatefold, as Here Comes Emmett. Then racing from 7th as they swing up the back stretch is Arnold the Paperboy, and trailing this field is Buddies and Virgins. They go to the quarter. Check Your Source at the rail. He's going to be now second, coming to him in the takeover top spot. Woodmere Sheldon is cleared, and You're My Heartthrob comes third on the outside. Racing from 4th is Zayden's Luck on the turn 5th. Azure Beach, 28
seconds flat. The bottom conditioned horses, oh, they're to it and at it and to it towards the half mile. Woodmere Sheldon and the Blue Knight use the leaders at the midway point. You're My Heartthrob out all the way second. Third along the rail, that's Check Your Source. Satan's Luck is fourth. Azure Beach on the outside fifth. Opening half mile, absolutely incredible. Boom! Just like that. 55-4. Wow! Going to three-quarters now. And that Woodmere Sheldon, the leader. To his outside, You're My Heartthrob. Third is Check Your Source, coming on now to take over fourth. On the outside is Here Comes Emmett. Azure Beach fifth. Satan's Luck is sixth. Three-quarters in the books. And they were there in 1:26-4. Oh, they're getting tired, but wow, were they ever sitting up early? Down the stretch they come. Woodmere Sheldon. Here Comes Emmett is there. In between horses. You're My Heartthrob. Deep stretch now in an all-out slugfest to the wire. Woodmere Sheldon doubles up the Blue Knight use. Second, You're My Heartthrob. Here Comes Emmett is third. Oh, and they were tired. 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Rock, they were playing some hardball early on here tonight. Wow, what a quarter and a half.
Wow, were they ever? Didn't see that one coming. Woodmere Sheldon, Jason fired. I mean, he got to the front. Check Your Source left well tonight as well. You're My Heartthrob. As I mentioned, I figured he'd be leaving, but he got caught out. Parked to the half in 55-4. He's still hanging around in the end of it here, Peter. I thought he might come through here at the wire. Woodmere Sheldon's getting tired, but he gets the job done. 28-55-4, 126-4. He's home in 159-1. That is his 7th win of the season, 10th career. Jason Hughes doubles up tonight. You're My Heartthrob second. Here Comes Emmett third here in race 6 at Red Shores.
Now that was entertaining. Here comes the 6th race winner, Woodmere Sheldon, to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, the 4-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, for all we know. Owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, trains and drives. Jason's 2nd driving victory for the double. The horse gets his 10th lifetime victory this night, 159-1. Woodmere Sheldon in the 6th. Here's the official results in race 6. Aiden's Luck was 4th. Check Your Source 5th. Hazard Beat 6th. Woodmere Sheldon, the race winner. Here Comes Emmett 3rd. Arnold the Paper Boy was 7th. Buddies and Virgins finished 8th. You're My Heartthrob was 2nd. Fractions went 28, 55 and 4. 126 and 4. And the mile 159 and 1. In review, it's 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 7, 8, 2. Woodmere Sheldon 760 to win. The exactor 23.20. Triactor 192.40. And the superfecta was 67.21.
Okay, working on race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Co-hosts Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman tonight. We're working on race number 7. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. And Rock, the O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island on February the 3rd. You have more information.
That's right. The O'Brien Awards, a celebration of excellence in Canadian harness racing, will take place on Saturday, February the 3rd in Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. The event will feature a cocktail reception, dinner, awards presentation, and after party. The tickets can be purchased for $150 plus HST. For more information, go to standardbreakcanada.ca. Keep in mind, a night at Red Shores with O'Brien Award tickets will take place on a special Friday, February the 2nd program. The Friday night includes an island kitchen party. Those tickets and details at Redshores.ca.
Yeah, as we roll in the picks here for race number 7 tonight, and I'm going to head towards the outside, and Dolly Sky on the driver change to Corey McPherson here tonight. I like the price at 7 to 1. I am putting the 7 in for second as well. That's Atlantic Star and Mike McGuigan. And the 6, Rock and Roll K's on the driver change to Mark Campbell here tonight. 8-7-6 for me, Rock.
I didn't even notice that driver change to Corey McPherson in that mare. It doesn't matter. I'm going with the 6, Rock and Roll K's. Mark Campbell's jumping on tonight. Shows some great miles. 155 and 2 record taken at Summerside this season. 4 wins from 18 tries. So putting her in front. For second, the 4, Stealing Bases. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. And for third, Fluentosity with David Dowling. So I'm going 6-4-5.
Kurt Hughes on the outside as well at 8-5-7. Classifier underneath at 5, 7, and 8. Horses on the way for race number 7 at Red Shores.
Lorne Valley Barb on the 7th race post parade, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Number 2, Lock Her Up. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Jamie Kennedy, Charlottetown. Evening Maelstrom number 3 is owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Stealing Bases 4 is owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes up. Fluentosity number 5, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Blaine does the training, David Dowling drives. Number 6, Rock and Roll K's, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Mark Campbell. Atlantic Star, number 7, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Mike McGuigan. Number 8, Dolly Sky, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Corey McPherson, catch drives. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 7. Back down to the HBI broadcast desk with Rocky Skierman and Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, 6 in the books here on New Year's Eve, and we kicked it off in race number 1 tonight. Southfield Sandy was put on the point through 29 and 3, 59 and 4. Bohannon in the 2-hole through 129 and 4, and out and around the 1 is Bohannon and Bradley. They get up to score 2 minutes and 2/5 to kick it off here at Red Shores. 440 on the nose. The exactor was 41. The try at 4, 1, and 5.
In the second race tonight, we saw Big Bad Bruiser on the front. Halmac Maximus got a perfect trip, 29 and 3, a minute 1:29 and 3. Gets up to get the job done. Tammy Collins' first lifetime win as a trainer in 1:58 and 3. Big Bad Bruiser second. Reimar Jimbo third. The triactor 126 at $288.
Yeah, race number 3 tonight, a perfect trip for Outrageous Show. Pictonian Storm cuts it through 29, 59 and 2. Second over for Outrageous Show, 129 and 4, and he is full of momentum on the end of it. He scores 159 and 1. Outrageous Show 950 on the nose. Pictonian Storm second. Redland Sampson third. The 127 was 177.40.
In tonight's fourth race, we saw 2-year-old by all bets off, Logan Behold and Adam Murner on the front here come to the wire. A winner, second lifetime start, 159 and 3. In for second is Judicial. 2 points in there for third triactor, 168. $524.
Race number 5 tonight. It was a good one here tonight. You can see the 3. He was on front. 1 through 29 and 2, 59 and 3, 129 and 3, 159 and 1. Counter Currency can't quite get there in the end. Skip Across reaches up for Hughes to win over Counter Currency and Le'Veon Rose. Skip Across 410 on the nose. The 139. That was the try here. Rocky Skierman headed Vance Cameron and Kurt Hughes 28.70.
In tonight's sixth race, Woodmere Sheldon put on the point, 28, 55 and 4, 126 and 4, and he's home a winner here in 159 and 1. What a race that was, as Vance said, very entertaining. It was a 4-8-5 triactor, 192.40. That is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's have a look at the odds board here for the upcoming seventh race. Lauren Valley Barb on the rail for Miles Heffernan, 7-2. Lock Her Up from post 2 with Kenny Arsenault in the bike, 11-1. Evening Maelstrom is the 3. Kenny Murphy to drive, also 11-1. Stealing Bases, post 4. Jason Hughes looks to triple up tonight. They're now at 9-1. Fluentosity, post 5 with David Dowling at 5-1. Rock and Roll K's, leave 6. Mark Campbell in the bike. Your current choice at 2-1. Atlantic Star, the 7. Mike McGuigan up at 5-2. And Dolly Sky, post 8 on the outside with Corey McPherson in the bike, 5-2. That is your field for the upcoming seventh race. Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for tonight's 7th race, a full field of 8. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Lorne Valley Barb, Locker Up, Evening Maelstrom, Stealing Bases, Fluentosity, Rock and Roll K's, Atlantic Star, and Dolly Sky, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing. Fluentosity, Lorne Valley Barb are the first two out. Third one to the turn is Locker Up, coming on the outside fourth. That is Rock and Roll Case. Farther out fifth, Atlantic Star. Then sixth is Evening Maelstrom, away seventh. Along the inside is Stealing Bases. Early trailer, Dolly Sky. Up the backstretch they go. Lorne Valley Barb at the rail. And now on to take over on the outside. Rock and Roll Case, but a little New Year's Eve brouhaha going on right here in Charlottetown on by the first quarter mile, and now to clear Rock and Roll K's off a 28 and 3 beginning. Second is Lorne Valley Barb, racing third, Fluentosity, up with the leaders fourth. That is Atlantic Star. Locker Up's in fifth. Racing from sixth is Evening Maelstrom. Going wide seventh, that's Stealing Bases. And trailing this field, Dolly Sky. They're halfway home. Rock and Roll K's the midway point leader. From our Campbell, there comes Fluentosity now to take over second. Third up the rail, Lorne Valley Barb, 58 flat was the half. Racing from fourth, Atlantic Star. Locker Up on the rail fifth. Racing from sixth. On the outside is Stealing Bases. Dolly Sky swinging out three wide seventh. Now the trailer, Evening Maelstrom. The three quarters is the next station. Rock and Roll K's will get them there. Reclaiming second, Lorne Valley Barb. Fluentosity on the outside third. Dolly Sky is coming late now to take over fourth. Three quarters in one. 28 and 4 as they round the turn for the final time, just an eighth of a mile out. Rock and Roll K's turning home. Lorne Valley Barb second. Fluentosity third. Way wide is Dolly Sky. Deep stretch now, and it is Rock and Roll K's and Campbell. Here's Atlantic Star. Oh, from out of the clouds. She might have got there right on the end of it. It's picture time. 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 7th race. Wow, out of the clouds is right as Rock and Roll K's goes to the front, but I don't think she hangs on, Peter.
No, I don't think so, Rock. It's not posted here yet, but we'll take you through it. Rock and Roll K's paid a price to get there early, 28 and 3. They came at her 58. Fluentosity was first up the backside, 128 and 4. It looked like she might hang on. They came at her, took shots at her all the way through, but no, the 7 storming late here. Atlantic Star, yeah, it's posted now. Atlantic Star reaches up and collars the 6 right on the wire. Atlantic Star and McGuigan get there in the 7th.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Charlottetown Driving Park has a very storied history, one of the greatest racetracks in the history of harness racing, and Jennifer Doyle is trying to make history in the 2023 season by becoming the first female trainer to capture the trainer's title. And here is her 7th race victor, Atlantic Star, Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Cheyenne Ray from the Pacific Fella Dam, Atlantic Filly. Owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, bred by Ohio State of Worcester, Ohio. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, and Mike McGuigan picks up the winning drive. The mile 159 and 3. That's Atlantic Star in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results now in the 7th. Lorne Valley Barb 3rd. Lock Her Up was 6th. Evening Maelstrom 7th. Stealing Bases 8th. Fluentosity 4th. Rock and Roll K's was 2nd. Atlantic Star, the race winner. Dolly Sky 5th. Fractions were 28 and 3. 58. 128 and 4. And the mile in 159 and 3. In review 367. 84215. Atlantic Star paid $8.30 to win. The exactor $32.50, triactor $109, superfecta was $25.18.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman co-hosting tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment, but Rocky, you have some information for us.
That's right, Peter. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms.
Yeah, we roll in the picks here for race number 8. We'll take a quick look here before the horses come out. I'm heading towards the rail. Dora Bella here for Mark Campbell. I do like the 2, Sports Icon, Patrick Shepard tonight, and the 8 on the outside. She's Rockin' Fame. 1-2-8 for me, Rock.
Yeah, I looked at the rail horse too, and I probably should have put her on top, but this She's Rockin' Fame is a tough mare. She's got 15 wins this season from 28 tries, so I'm going to put her on top. She knows how to win, so I like the 1 Dorabella for second, and I put the 5 Mock Book Pro in there with Corey McPherson for third, so I like 8-1-5.
Yep, post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes tonight. He's at 1-5-2. Classifier along the bottom at 1-5-8. We're 6 away from race number 8 at Red Shores.
The 8th race Pacers and their drivers are on the track for post-parade. Number 1, Dorabella, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Sports Icon 2 is owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard. Dusty Lane Zendaya, number 3, is owned and trained by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, Damian McClellan, catch drives. Elm Grove Nancy, number 4, Kenny Murphy drives for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, lose route 204. 5 is Mockbrook Pro, owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 6, J.J. Kinley, is owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Vaughn Doyle. I'm a Miracle 7, owned by Gary Cave of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Ramsey. Adam Murner drives. Number 8, She's Rock and Fame, owned by Michael Arnold of Old Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Number 9, Tell Me Why, makes her final pari-mutuel start, is owned by Joe McDonald of Port Alban and Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Joe McDonald. And note the driver change to Donnie McNeil. Donnie McNeil's on the 9. Tell Me Why. 3 minutes wagering time here on Race 8. The 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, is scheduled for Saturday, July 20th, with a new post time of 4 p.m. Peter and Rocky with a look at the 2023 edition of Plate 55.
Hanover, stash it away 6. 7th is Vino Louis. Trailing the field is Meticulous. Roll'em is halfway home in 55 seconds flat. They round the clubhouse turn, moving on by the 5/8. Roll'em now by 2.5. Make it 3. Roll with Hottie Toddy coming up on the outside. Now second. American Risk at the rail third. 4th on the outside. Twin B Tough Enough. In at the rail, stash it away with nowhere to go. 5th. Moving up 6th. That is Batter Up Hanover. The 3/4 tripped in 1:23 and 3. And they're homeward bound. And it is Roll'em clear on the lead. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Twin B Tough Enough. Governor's Plate 55. Mark Campbell's night. Win number 7 on the program. And Governor's Plate win number 5. Twin B Tough Enough second. Look like Roll with Hottie Toddy third. And the time for the mile, 1:51.4. Wow!
What a trip there, Rock, that night. Mark from post 7 got to the front and really never looked back that night.
And to do it twice in a week, like he did it in the elimination
Yep.
on Sunday, I believe it was.
Yes, it was.
And 1:51.1, new track record.
In Summerside, yeah.
And then come back and 1:51.4 again.
Incredible.
He was incredible. He
Really
is an incredible horse.
Yeah, had a great year here on the island. Won a lot of big races here.
Yes, he did.
On the island, and was dynamite in Summerside, like you mentioned in the elimination, had the track record, and then came back in the Governor's Plate final and went right down the road.
And Peter, I was working that day of the trial, the elimination, whatever you want to call it. He didn't have a horse within 15 lengths of him.
Yeah.
And I said to a few people that if he'd had somebody right in his back and they went at her down the stretch, I think we would have seen a sub 150 mile.
Yeah,
That's how
he was
impressive
that good.
he was that day.
Yeah, great year for Roll'em in 2023. Okay, Rock, we're working on the 8th here, and this is She's Rock and Fame. Now, Nick Oakes had a really neat detail about She's Rock and Fame. If she wins this race here tonight, she would have win number 16 on the season, would make her the most winningest mare in Canada. That's quite a feat here if She's Rock and Fame can win this.
That is quite a feat, and I got her on top. I got faith in her. I picked her to win. Yeah, David Dowling driving. David in the bike here tonight. He's having a great year. 164 wins on the season in the bike. From post 8 tonight for Michael Arnold and Amy Lakey. Mike Dowling, his brother, is the trainer, and as I said, David in the driver's seat tonight. And right now they're going off at 3-1.
Yeah, we'll see if she can get win number 16 in 2023. Well, Rock Dorabella went right down the road last week for Mark from post 3. I'm thinking she may be handy the front again this week.
I think she'll be handy the front as well, but she's rocking fame. She'll be there someplace. So last week, from the 3-hole, wire to wire by 5 in 2 minutes flat. That was her first win of the season, 26th career. On the rail tonight for Mark Campbell, your current choice at 4-5.
Rock also likes the 5 here. Mockbook Pro, nice win last time out. You got her for 3rd here.
Yeah, it was a winner, as you said, 2 minutes, 2/5. That was her 8th win of the season, 24th career. Corey will drive tonight, and right now, 5-2.
Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It is also Tell Me Why's last race of her season as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, always sad to say goodbye, but she was a nice mare. Tell Me Why. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. She was real good to Joe and Alexis. And the 14-year-old mare, and that's retirement age. Dorabella, sports icon. Dusty Lanes and Elm Grove Nancy. Mockbook Pro, J.J. Kinley. I'm a Miracle. She's rocking fame outside. In back the trailer, Tell Me Why. Post time. Off and pacing Dorabella on the rail, and from the grandstand side, she's rocking fame. Sports Icon is leaving out also, and in between horses, Mockbook Pro. Around the turn and racing from 5th is Dusty Lanes and Elm Grove Nancy 6th. On the outside, I'm a Miracle is 7th. Tell Me Why got away 8th, and trailing 9th, that is J.J. Kinley along the backstretch to go. Dorabella on the engine for Mark Campbell. Sports Icon set up for the 2-hole ride. Mockbook Pro on the cones 3rd. She's rockin' fame, dropped in 4th. Then racing 5th is Dusty Lanes and 29 and 3 the opening quarter. Racing 6 is Elm Grove Nancy. I'm a Miracle is 7th. Tell Me Why 8th. And on the outside 9th, J.J. Kinley. Off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Dorabella will get them halfway home. 2nd, that is Sports Icon. Mockbook Pro continues 3rd. She's rocking fame. Has 4th. Dusty Lanes and 5th. Elm Grove Nancy 6th. 7th, I'm a Miracle. J.J. Kinley moved up 8th, and now the trailer 9th. Tell Me Why. 1 minute. 3 for a half a mile, down to 3/8 to go. Dorabella the leader. Here comes Mockbook Pro up to take over 2nd. 3rd up the rail is Sports Icon. She's rockin' fame is on the outside there. 4th up the rail. 5th is Dusty Lanes and Elm Grove Nancy 6th. I'm a Miracle 7th. J.J. Kinley is 8th. Tell Me Why trails 9th. 3/4 in the books in 1:30 and 4 as they round the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. 2-length leader. Dorabella trying to go all the way. Sports Icon has had a textbook 2-hole ride. She's all out. 3rd is Mockbook Pro. It's Dorabella to take Campbell all the way. 2nd, that'll go to Sports Icon. She's rocking fame. Rallied up 3rd. Time of the mile in 2 minutes. 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Rock, we mentioned her just before we went here in race number 8 that she was up handy the front last week. Kind of a carbon copy of last week's race.
Yes, 29.3, the half a minute 3. 3/4, 1:30 and 4, and she's on the line 2 minutes, 1/5. That's her 2nd win of the season, 27th career. She's rocking fame. Didn't quite get the trip that I thought she was going to get tonight. I thought she might get to grind first over. Sports Icon in there for 2nd. She's rocking fame 3rd. The Peter McPhee Ice Cold Triactor 128 here in the 8th at Red Shores.
Yeah, thanks very much, Rock.
Dorabella arriving at the 8th race winner's circle. Pacing gray mare, she's 10 by Daylon Boy from the Estrellos Dam. Felice's filly, owned by Philip Darage of Coleman, bred by Harness Horsepower Incorporated of Ontario, trained by Kyle Darage. Driver Mark Campbell's on his way to his 14th consecutive driver's title at the driving park. Dorabella all the way in 2 minutes, 1/5. Here's the official results in the 8th race. Dorabella, the race winner. Sports Icon was 2nd. Dusty Lane Zendaya 5th. Elm Grove Nancy was 8th. Mockbrook Pro 4th. J.J. Kinley 6th. I'm a Miracle was 7th. She's Rock and Fame 3rd. Tell Me Why finished 9th. Fractions 29 and 3. 1 minute 3. 1:30 and 4. And the mile went 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 125, 846, 739. Dorabella paid $3 to win. The exactor $11.80, triactor $38.80, and the superfecta was $8.86. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $673, and the winning number will be A2135669. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $673, A2135669. Good luck.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk in the top of the park. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman along with you here tonight as we work on race number 9. We'll get to the picks in just a second here, but first of all, I want to tell you about that 2023 foal incentive, and here it is, Rock, and it's
PEI foals of 2023. Mares must have resided on PEI for
183 days.
183 days during the 2023 foaling year and foaled on PEI. Resident mare forms for off-island residents that board their brood mares on the island must be on file with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association by December 1st, 2023 to qualify for the incentive. Deadline to apply for that incentive is January 31st, 2024. Applications can be found at peiharnessracing.ca under the Forms tab.
Yeah, as we roll into picks here for race number 9, we need our HDI back, Rock, for that one. As we look at the screen here, we're all heading towards the 4 in here, and that's back Jarrow on the drop for Mark Campbell. I do like 4. I like 5 as well. And the 3, Rock, you're with me, matching strides here.
Absolutely matching strides in here with you, Peter. 4-5-3. We got Kurt Hughes at 4-5-9. As the Cosfire, also 4-5-9.
We're going up against Kurt here in this one. I'm sure he'll be texting us, Rock.
I think he will.
He's been sending some notes tonight,
yeah, he
watching the NFL on one TV and us on the other. That guy's incredible. Doing it all here tonight.
Yeah.
Ninth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is JK Express, owned by James Perot from Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Patrick Shepard drives. 2, Brookdale Jim is scratch. Number 3, Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. Kenny Arsenault drives. Number 4 is Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Mark Campbell. 5, Nolan's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Number 6, One Rock, owned by JT Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Miles Heffernan. St. Charles Fireball, number 7, owned by Delta J of Charlottetown, trained by Bon Doyle. Tonight, Mark Bradley Ketz drives. Number 8 is IC True Grit, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. David Dowling. 9 is Big Boy Hill, owned by Eric Mudge, Taylor Shembry Mudge, and Luke Mudge from Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, and Jason Hughes is in the driver's seat. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. The new harness racing book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings, would make a great gift for harness racing fans and can be purchased online or at the photo booth on the tarmac.
That's right, Vance. The new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s, is now available to buy at Retro Media Publishing and at the Trackside Photo Booth. Author Russell Henderson takes the reader down memory lane with great stories and photos of a special time in maritime harness racing. The book can be purchased at retromedia.ca or now at the Trackside Photo Booth on the Red Shores tarmac. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Scratch down to a field of 8 in here with the 2 Brookdale Jim scratch. There is a look at our top choice here, Peter. That's the 4, Spack Jarrow, 7-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Mike Slana of Belfast, who's also the breeder. Raymond White, the trainer. It's Mark Campbell in the driver's seat, looking to double up tonight, Peter.
Yeah, I got a little bit of traffic last week, did Spack Jarrow. Ended up 5th on the edges there to a pretty good group. Stone Beach Lily, Stony Curtis, Wind Song, Quincy, they were 1, 2, 3. Spack Jarrow 5th on that day. And then prior to that, he was at the 15:01s, left 7, finished 6:58, closed it out in 28-4. Well, he's down to the 6:01s here tonight. Dash leader Campbell gets the call here tonight. Spack Jarrow, he'll be tough from here, 3 to 5.
And there we get a look at the 5, Nolan's Magic Shui, 4-year-old by Peng Shui for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, who's also the trainer. Adam Murner is in the driver's seat, and Adam is looking to get his second win tonight. He does have a win earlier tonight.
Yep. He won with that horse
That's
on the
right.
rail, Logan Behold, yeah.
And Nolan's Magic Sway looking for his second win of the season, Peter.
Yeah, he raced good last week, Rock, from post 6. You look at that line there, sat at the back. He made a huge move at the 3/4. Was actually on top. Went to the front, ended up third. Raced great. I See True Grit, Daddy's Eyes. They were 1-2. This horse was third after making that big move from post 6. He raced well, finished third. 2-2 was the charted trip. Prior to that, 6:01 level. Left off the early, was fourth, charted 58-1 from post 5 here, coming off that last start. I do like him for part of it here at 13-1. And Rock, before we get to the next horse, we got a whole bunch of people texting in tonight. We got to say hi to some people here. Jack Arsenault and Logan Duguay. They're going to be celebrating birthdays in the new year. So Jack and Logan, happy birthday to you. And also Wally Hennessy watching tonight. Wally, hi to you and happy new year. Ian and Nancy Moore, they're watching tonight, Rock. Happy new year to you, Ian and Nancy. And Carl Harper, he's celebrating his 84th, Rock.
Wow,
So,
happy
Carl,
birthday, Carl.
happy birthday to you, folks.
Pepsi's brother.
Yeah, everybody watching tonight. We know there's a ton of people out there watching. Have a great and happy new year in 2024. Thanks for watching Red Shores.
And I have a happy anniversary to Eric and Nancy Mercer celebrating here tonight with us. So happy anniversary. Hope you're enjoying your evening here at Red Shores. Got some shout outs for some people watching in Summerside tonight. We got the Stewarts, Marion, Joanne, Lester. They're always watching. Could even be here tonight. I know that. Barry Bigger, he's watching, not all the time. Ivy Culleton, Troy DeRoche, Glenn McKay, Blaine McKenna. They're all watching here tonight. So happy New Year to you all. Hope you're enjoying all the action here at Red Shores. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race, scratched down to a field of 8, and they are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
JK Express, Sports Royalty, Spack Gerald Nolan's Magic Sway, One Rock, St. Charles Fireball, and I See True Grit are up front. The trailer is Big Boy Hill, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Spack Gerald fires out between horses. Sports Royalty. JK Express is on the rail. Big Boy Hill follows through from the trailing post to be fourth one around the turn. Racing from fifth, Nolan's Magic Sway. One Rock went off stride as they raced the turn. And they're on the backstretch. And here comes Spack Gerald to take over the lead. The heavy 1-9 Jock clears in line to Mark Campbell. Second is JK Express. Sports Royalty third. Big Boy Hill fourth. Fifth is Nolan's Magic Sway, racing into sixth. As they move by that opening quarter is I See True Grit. St. Charles Fireball is 7th, and the trailer after the break, that's One Rock, 28-4 opened it up, and Spack Jarrow, the fraction setter, on by the 3/8 pole. JK Express comes out of the turn second. Third is Sports Royalty. Big Boy Hill continues fourth. Nolan's Magic's Way fifth. Along the inside in racing sixth is IC True Grit. St. Charles Fireball is seventh. And One Rock is eighth. At the midway point in the ninth, Spack Jarrow halfway home in 58-3. Midway around the paddock turn for the second time. Spack Jarrow taking them on to the 5/8. Second is JK Express. Third is Sports Royalty, and he's going to the outside. Big Boy Hill goes fourth. Then in fifth, Nolan's Magic's Way. IC True Grit is sixth. St. Charles Fireball seventh. And trailing the field, One Rock. They go by 3/4. Spack Jarrow opens by 2. Second is Sports Royalty. JK Express third. Big Boy Hill fourth on the outside. 3/4 up in 1:28-4, and they're turning down the home stretch now. Spack Jarrow leading it. Sports Royalty second. JK Express third. Big Boy Hill. Nolan's Magic's Way up the inside, but it's Spack Jarrow to double up Mark Campbell. Sports Royalty is second. Nolan's Magic's Way rallies up third. The mile time 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Peter, Spack Jarrow right on the hammer tonight.
Yeah, Rock, we thought he'd be on the point here tonight. He was dropping down to the 601s here, and Mark meant business right from the hop here. 28-4. He's over there pretty brisk for late December. 58-3, complete control. Past the half, they went to the backside. He starts to separate 1:28-4, and down the stretch they come. Here is the close-up on the UMI shot of Spack Jarrow. Yeah, he got to the point, and he rolled right down the Redshores Highway, 1:57-4. Sports Royalty second, Nolan's Magic's Way third, 4:35 in the ninth at Redshores.
Spack Jarrow going to the 9th race winner's circle. Big Pacing Gelding, he's 7 by Ameripan Gigolo off the Panda Rosedam Pathropomorphic. A homebred of Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Mark Campbell goes back-to-back for the driving double. The horse picks up his 25th lifetime victory tonight. The mile 1:57-4. Spack Jarrow delivers in the 9th. Now the official results from the 9th race: J.K. Express 5th. Brookdale Jim was scratched. Sports Royalty 2nd. Spack Gerald, the race winner. Nolan's Magic Sway 3rd. One Rock finished 8th. St. Charles Fireball was 7th. I See True Grit finished 6th. Big Boy Hill 4th. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 128 and 4. And the mile 157 and 4. In review, 5 scratch 2. 138 764. Spack Gerald 220 to win. Exactor 1370. Triactor 3390. Superfecta 1591.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here, Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight, the HBI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman taking you through 15 here at Redshores in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Rock, we've had some luck of late in the last couple.
Absolutely.
Doing pretty good here. Looking for some more picks in the 10th, but first you got some info.
You got a nice cold. We had a box there in the last one,
Yeah,
boxes. So
hope you're tracking along and cashing some tickets here tonight.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com.
Heading towards the 3 here, Rock, in this one. This is a very good horse race. 7 excellent horses. I'm going to Middleton Terror. Last week, he was on the rail, finished 4th at Time to Dance. So he's in here this week in the preferred 2s. I'm going to him here. I like the 7 just on the post. I put him for 2nd. Laugh Again Hanover. And I'm going to put Tradition in for 3rd. Campbell gets the call here tonight, and this guy can really storm home Tradition. I'm at 375.
Yeah, I looked this program up and down and up, and I had the program on my phone, was doing my picks, and I was going with the 7, and then I went to the 3 because he shows some great miles. Look at that second last trip, 154 and 1. Yep. So you got to put him on top, or I got to put him on top, and you put him on top, and Kurt put him on top. Smitty didn't. He went with the 7, but anyway, I got the 7 in for 2nd, and I put Manterio in there for 3rd, Peter, because he can fly home.
Love him.
I like your angle on Tradition, though. I didn't even notice that, really. It's overlooked it, but I'm going with 372.
Yeah, hard to leave Manterio out for me. Rocky's one of my favorites, as you know. But I'm going to go 375. Kurt Hughes, post-time picks tonight. He's at 327 and Classifier along the bottom. Yeah, he's going to the 7, 3, and 6. Horses on the way for race number 10.
The preferred 2 pacers for the 10th race are on parade. Number 1, Cheeky Play, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey training and driving. Number 2 is Manterio, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damian McClellan drives. Middleton Terror 3, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by David Dowling. Phil Dorleans, number 4, is owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Jason Hughes. Tonight, Mark Bradley. Number 5 is Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Mark Campbell catch drives. Number 6 is Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner's up. Number 7 is Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Happy New Year from Red Shores. Peter and Rocky, they're up next on race day.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 10. Also want to remind folks the O'Brien Awards, a celebration of excellence in Canadian harness racing, will take place on Saturday, February 3rd in Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. The event will feature a cocktail reception, dinner, awards presentation, and after-party. Tickets can be purchased for $150 plus HST. For more information, go to standardredcanada.ca. And the kitchen party, keep that in mind. A night at Red Shores with the O'Brien Awards will take place on a special Friday, February 2nd race program. The Friday night includes an island kitchen party, and you can get those tickets and more information at Redshores.ca. Okay, as we hit the track here for race number 10 tonight, Exactor 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot is $25. We land on the 3, Middleton Terror for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. They share ownership. David Dowling does the training and the driving. He's put together a nice year. 10 wins already, Rock.
Ooh, 19 times in the top 3 from 30 starts, over $26,000 in the bank, and a 154-3 season's best right here in Charlottetown. This is a nice horse. You look at that second line down there. December 17th here from post 3, finished 3, 154-1, and he closed it out in 28-2. And look who was the winner in that one. Rollham, no plan intended, second. So yeah, Middleton Terror on top in this one in our triactor tonight. Right now, David Dowling in the bike, 4-5. Want to give a welcome to Charlottetown here to Red Shores tonight to Aubrey Cameron and Brendan McQueen from Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. They're part owners of Cheeky Play. They're riding along with him in this race, and they want to give a shout out to everyone watching in Cape Breton, Nova Scotia tonight. So welcome to Aubrey Cameron and Brendan McQueen. Good luck with Cheeky Play in this one.
You know what, Rock, also Janet and Doug Matheson, they're in St. Kitts tonight watching. Can you believe that? Folks, hi to you guys and Happy New Year. Thanks for watching Red Shores tonight. They're watching from everywhere, Rock.
That's right, they are.
Here is the 7, Laugh Again Hanover. Donnie McRae and Blair and Eric McLaughlin share the ownership. Jason Hughes knows this guy very well. He's the trainer and the driver, and Rock, he's been knocking on the door. Look at those last 2 starts.
Yeah, and look who he's been racing against. You know, Time to Dance, Fernhill General, no plan intended, stash it away. He gets some class relief in here tonight. He doesn't get away from Middleton Terror, though. Last start was Boxing Day here from post 2, and he finished 2, just beat half a length. Race time 157-3, and he closed it out in 28-1. 2 wins from 18 tries this season, 155-4 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, post 7 for Laugh Again Hanover. Jason Hughes in the bike right now, 2-1.
Okay, we're getting close here in race number 10, and boy, do I love to watch this guy race, Manterio. You talk about a grinder. This is him, Manterio, owned by Danny Bird. Jen Doyle trains, Damien McClellan drives. Rock, it's hard to leave him out at 6-1.
Oh, absolutely it is. You know, and this horse could upset the whole field in here, too. Last start, Boxing Day, post 4, finished 5, just beat 2 lengths, though. Race time, 158 flat on a track rated good. Time to Dance, the winner. This horse has 7 wins from 35 tries this year. Over $23,000, almost $24,000 in the bank, and 154-1 season's best at SHORES Raceway. Post 2 tonight for Manterio with Damien McClellan, 6-1.
Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
As they line up here in the 10th, Cheeky Play, Manterio. Middleton Terror, Phil Darlene's Tradition. Navalny. Laugh Again, Hanover's on the outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and facing Middleton Terror, leaving out. Cheeky Play on the rail, splitting them. Manterio third to the turn. Coming fourth is Phil Darlene's from the outside. Navalny's away fifth. Then racing from six on the turn, Tradition, and the early trailer. That's Laugh Again, Hanover. The quarter pole bound, and on the outside, Middleton Terror. Headed to the lead for David Dowling. Cheeky Play gives way for the two-hole ride. Third up the rail, that's Manterio. In mid-pack fourth is Phil Darlene's. Racing from fifth, Navalny. Tradition has six, and Laugh Again, Hanover seven. Straight alignment off at 28. And 3 opener. Approaching on the 3/8 and on the point, Middleton Terror. Sent off as the post-time favorites in control. Cheeky Play races from second. Third on the cones is Manterio. Racing from fourth, Phil Darlene's. Fifth is Navalny. Moving up six is Laugh Again, Hanover. Now the trailer, that is Tradition. They're halfway home in the 10th, led by Middleton Terror at the midway point in 58 and 2. Cheeky Play around the paddock turn goes second. Manterio is there third. Fourth is Phil Darlene. Moving up fifth on the outside is Laugh Again, Hanover. Navalny's on the rail six. Tradition is to the outside seventh. The 3/4 comes next. Middleton Terror getting him there by a length. Cheeky Play along the rail second. Third on the outside, Manterio is there. Coming up fourth, Laugh Again, Hanover. Fifth on the cones, Phil Darlene's. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 1 as they arrive at the 7/8. Middleton Terror clinging to the lead. Manterio right alongside him now. Coming to the outside third, Cheeky Play. Manterio takes over late. Phil Darlene's closing up at the rail. It is Manterio here to win for Damian McClellan. Phil Darlene's closing hard second. Cheeky Play third in 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And Rock, you mentioned it in the pre-race. Boy, can this guy grind. And he had a 3-hole ride here tonight, and Damien made that first up move. Didn't matter. He loves to grind first up.
He does, and I said it to you just off camera there, and I said it earlier that, you know, he could upset them here tonight, and he does. Gets the job done here tonight. Middleton Terror got to the front, 28-3, 58-2, 128-1. Moving into the 3-hole, that's Manterio going to 3/4, and he goes right on by here in deep stretch and opens up 157 flat. That's his 8th win of the season, 35th career for Manterio. Damien McClellan on the bike. Jennifer Doyle, I believe, adds to her total here tonight in wins for the training title. Congratulations. Phil Darlene second, Cheeky Play third here at Red Shores.
Manterio arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's the 7-year-old son of sports writer from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rock and Roll Wishes, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Winback Farm, Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trainer Jennifer Doyle on her way to making history here at the driving park has her second training victory. Damien McClellan has his second driving victory. Doubles all around in the 10th, the mile 157. Manterio and his 35th lifetime victory.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the 10th race. Cheeky Play third. Manterio the winner. Middleton Terror fourth. Phil Doldines was second. Tradition finished seventh. Navalny was sixth. Laugh Again Hanover finished fifth. Fractions were 28 and 3. 58 and 2. 128 and 1. And the mile 157. In review 314. 2765. Manterio paid $9.30 to win. Exactor was $215.90. Triactor $692.50. Superfecta $273.81.
Okay, welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk in the top of the park. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron, all co-hosts here tonight as we work on race number 11. It's the New Year's Eve pace. We had a little bit of luck in 9 and 10, or 8 and 9, Rock. 10 didn't go so well, so we're looking to bounce back here with the picks in race number 11. But first, you have some information for us.
I do. The Atlanta Classic sale would like to remind buyers who purchase yearlings in the 2023 sale that horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure that you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January the 6th, 2024 to do so without incurring any additional transfer fees.
All right, as we roll in the picks here for race number 11, the 6, Woodmere Heather M is now out. So we're down to a field of 8. And speaking of the 8, looks like Rocky, Kurt, and myself are all heading towards the 8. I do like 9, Rock the Baby, for part of it as well here tonight for Dowling, and the 1, Indy Wheelbarrow along the rail. For Blacklow, 8-9-1 for me.
And I'm going with the 8 as well. It's up to you. Mark Campbell on the bike looking to triple up tonight. Going with the 1 for second, Indy Wheelbarrow. If you look down that horse's lines, Peter, this is first inside draw in 5 starts for sure, and I think more. He's got 5 wins this year, 158 and 3, season's best at Summerside. Like him for second. For third, the 9, Rock the Baby, in the back tier with David Dowling. So I'm going 8-1-9.
Yeah, post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes tonight. He's on an 8, 9, and 4. And the classifier had the 6 in earlier picks, so removing the 6 due to the scratch, the 8 and the 1 for the classifier along the bottom. 7 away from race number 11. It's the New Year's Eve pace at Red Shores.
Tonight's 11th race, the New Year's Eve pace. They're set for the post parade. Number 1, Indy Wheelbarrow. Owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford. Brett Clough drives. Number 2, I'm Short and Sweet, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Miles Heffernan. 3 is J.J. Amelia, owned by Jared and James Perot from Stratford. Jared does the training. Adam Murner drives. Number 4, You Bet I'm a Good One, is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Galland, and Knox Pavlatis, trained by Jeff Lilly, Jason Hughes. Number 5 is Elm Grove Misty, owned by Charlene Cipher of Springvale, Dave Kelly, trainer driver. Number 6 is Scratched. 7 is Roy Azali, owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy does the driving. And Kenny Murphy's daughter, Hannah, she's celebrating her 9th birthday on this New Year's Eve here at the driving park. So happy birthday to Hannah Murphy. Number 8, It's Up to You, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell drives. Number 9, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Inside 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Race Day Live continues with another highlight from 2023 with the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman will take you through it.
7. B2B is 8. At the rail 9th. Major Hill over to the opening half mile. Incredible. 53 and 4. Rounding the paddock turn. Arriving at 5-8. American History leads it. Lolly Shadow is second. Coming on the outside. Fun at the Beach third. Now moving up fourth. Roll 'em. Way out there is Covered Bridge. In between horses, PL Aussie, 3/4 up in 1:22 and 4. Rounding the turn with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Fun at the Beach, homeward bound in the Cup and Saucer. Roll them up the rail, way wide, Covered Bridge, they're in deep. Stretch now, up against the clock. Here's Covered Bridge in line to Jordan Stratton in the Gold Cup and Saucer, number 64. Time for the mile, 1:53. Wow.
Wow, what a race it was. And Rock, we talked about this in the pregame here tonight, just how far he was on the outside, approaching the 3/4 and still able to get up and around to win the race.
And going around that, right in the middle of that 7/8 turn, he kind of put a little step in there and then it was lights over from there. He just flew down that stretch and was an incredible mile.
Like we were saying, Fun at the Beach looked like he might have made the winning move on the backside. He was on front coming home, and it's like, wow, Fun at the Beach might get this, but covered bridge.
Four
he
wide
covered
on
the ground
yeah,
down the
did.
stretch. Incredible effort to win that race.
Yeah.
Yeah, and afterwards with Jordan Stratton taking the victory lap here at Red Shores, it was something to remember.
Yeah,
it really was.
For sure.
Great horse race and another great memory in 2023 at Red Shores. Okay, just a minute to go here. It is the New Year's Eve pace. 6 is out. Here's the 8. It's up to you for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains. Mark Campbell, like you said, looking for the triple tonight.
That's right. It's up to you. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Roll With It Harry for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains. And as you said, Mark Campbell, he's looking for a driving triple here tonight. Last start December 23rd, post 5, finished 2. Just beat by 2 lengths, race time 1:58 and 4. December 16th here, post 3 was a winner in 2:01 and 3. 5 wins, 1:56 and 4. Record taken this season here in Charlottetown, $37,000 in the bank. Post 8 now moves into post 7 with the scratch of the 6. It's up to you with Mark Campbell, 8-5. There's a look at the 9, Rock the Baby. 8-year-old brown mare by Rockin' Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the trainer. David Dowling is in the driver's seat tonight, looking for 37th win career, Peter.
Yeah, Rock the Baby here. I do like her chances. Last time out, same class, 751s. Got in a tussle early. Ended up sitting 2, then was back on the lead. Ended up 3rd to Traces of Purple, and it's up to you. But again, not an easy trip last time out. 3rd, 59 and 2. Like you said, 7 wins from 33 starts this year. 156 and 2 the quickest. And gets the back tier here for Dowling. I think she fits okay. We're going to put her in here, Rock the Baby, at 9-2.
And there's a look at the rail sitter in here in the New Year's Eve pace. That's Indy Wheelbarrow. 10-year-old Chestnut Mare by Pan Pacific Flight for Luke Burke of Stratford, who's also the trainer. Brett Clough gets the call to drive, looking for win number 6 this year, Peter.
Yeah, and again, like you mentioned, gets an inside post here. Horse has been drawing 5-6-6 the last 3. 4th, 2 back, 2 minutes flat for Brett, and then he came right back from post 5. Actually finished a good 4th. Stormed home in 29 and 3 to get 4th. Charted in 59 and 3. So we're on the rail here tonight. This horse will be tucked in. We'll call for 3rd at 5-1.
Countdown clock is in for tonight's 11th race. It is the New Year's Eve pace, a field of 8. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Indy Wheelbarrow. I'm short and sweet. JJ Amelia. You bet I'm a good one. Elm Grove Misty, Roy Ollie. It's up to you. Rock the Baby, the trailer. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing, you bet I'm a good one, shooting out along the rail, Indy Wheelbarrow, and Rock the Baby follows up from the trailing spot 3rd. 4th is I'm Short and Sweet to get away 5th up the rail, JJ Amelia. Around the turn, Elm Grove Misty in 6th, Roy Ollie is 7th, and trailing the field, that's the post-time favorite. It's up to you. Approaching the opening quarter, led by You Bet I'm a Good One and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, the quarter pole leading. Indy Wheelbarrow getting the 2-hole ride. 3rd at the rail is a Rock the Baby. I'm Short and Sweet is 4th. On the move in the outside 5th as the backfield comes in motion now. As they over to the quarter in 29 and 3. And off the turn they come. Headed towards the half. You bet I'm a good one. Rock the Baby's first up 2nd. Indy Wheelbarrow on the rail 3rd. Coming up 4th on the outside. Elm Grove Misty moving 5th. It's up to you. Back to 6. I'm Short and Sweet. Roy Ollie on the outside 7th. Now the trailer. JJ Amelia 59
4 for half a mile. Arriving next at 5-8. The leader, You Bet I'm a Good One. The challenger, Rock the Baby. Coming up third now on the outside as they move along the back stretch is Elm Grove Misty. Indy Wheelbarrow is fourth. It's Up to You is coming 3 wide now in the late stages. On past the 3/4. You Bet I'm a Good One. Rock the Baby. It's Up to You, arriving on the scene late, has taken over third. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 4, homeward bound. You Bet I'm a Good One leading it. Rock the Baby is second. It's Up to You into the passing lane. They're in deep stretch now. Rock the Baby. It's Up to You along the inside. It's Up to You. Campbell triples up. Rock the Baby was second. You Bet I'm a Good One third in 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11, brought to you by Universal Media here tonight. Wow, zipping the wings was You Bet I'm a Good One here for Hughes and Rock. They were on the front end, but it's set up for Campbell late. What a drive Mark had here.
Oh, we just talked about it off camera. You got to rewind that when you get home tonight and watch that drive by Mark Campbell with this mare. It's Up to You, because it was something to see. He got her into position up the backstretch there, hit out with some cover. Then he got her into the 3-hole, the head of the stretch. Dips into the passing lane.
Yep.
He gets the job done here tonight in 1:59 and 1. This mare has her 6th win of the season, 9th career. It's Up to You with Mark Campbell. He triples up in here tonight. Rock the Baby. Great effort from her. Come first over tonight. She's second. You Bet I'm a Good One did all the work. She's third here at Red Shores.
It's Up to You, arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. By pacing filly 3 by Roll With It Harry. Off the Better's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford. Bred by Tony Zutoff of Pictou, Nova Scotia. Trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell's third winner for the triple. The filly stops the clock in 1:59 and 1. It's Up to You in the 11th down at trackside. It's the New Year's Eve cooler presentation. Here's the official results from race 11. Indy Wheelbarrow was 7th. I'm Short and Sweet, 8th. J.J. Amelia, 5th. You Bet I'm a Good One, 3rd. Elm Grove Misty, 6th. Woodmere Heather M was scratched. Royale's Ollie, 4th. It's Up to You, the race winner. Rock the Baby was 2nd. Fractions of 29 and 3, 59 and 4. 128 and 4, and the mile 159 and 1. In review, 785. 3-6 scratched. 4-1-2. It's Up to You, paid $5.60 to win. The exactor $24.60, triactor $62.10, and the superfecta was $28.41.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. It's Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman with you as we work on race number 12. We were just saying, Rock, what a drive by Mark Campbell. We all know how good Mark
Incredible.
is, but that drive, like Rocky said, go back and rewind that tonight. Go back on YouTube and watch that. That was incredible.
It was. Started her up in the backstretch, ducked in here at the half,
Yeah.
moved back out the 3/4, ducked into the 7/8, and
Skimmed the cones late.
and won it all. It was
Yeah.
impressive to me.
Terrific drive by Mark. Just proves how good he really is here. Rock, you got some information for us here about Red Shores?
Real Eruption. For a chance to win the Real Eruption free play mystery progressive jackpot, Rewards Club members must have used their cards while playing the slot machines December 31st until January 31st at Red Shores Charlottetown Casino. Not a member? No problem. Visit the Rewards Club desk. Sign up for free. Real Eruption on the casino floor at Red Shores Charlottetown.
Yeah, we roll in the picks here for race number 12. Kurt Hughes, the post-time picks, coming off an ice-cold try there. He's been sending us notes all night. He knows he's on top of his game here tonight. We're going to have to beat him as he's pretty sharp here tonight, Rock. I am going towards the one here, Mr. Riley. I like him here tonight on top. I like 2 for second. That's the newcomer Sunseeker for Dowling. And I'll put the 6 in for third. That's I'm a looker, too. I'm a 1-2-6.
And I'm at 2-1-6 in here, Peter, with the 2 Sunseeker. New addition to Joey Galland. I was talking to him a couple of weeks ago when he bought this horse, and I like his lines. I'm putting him on top in here. For second, the 1 Mr. Riley, and for third, the 6 I'm a looker, 2 with Brady Sweet. So I'm going 2-1-6.
Yeah, post-time picks. He's at 1, 2, and 3, and classifier along the bottom at 6, 3, and 2. We're 7 away from race number 12 at Red Shores.
Holy frick.
The 12th race enters the track for the post parade. Number 1, Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panette. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. Number 3 is Hamac Augustus, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts. Patrick Shepard drives. Number 4, Keeper Floyd, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae, Kenny Arsenault. 5 is Solid Silver, owned by Donald Beaton of Fort Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacey Dara, Adam Murner. I'm a Looker 2 wears number 6, owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Number 7 is Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, Jason Hughes trains and drives. Number 8, Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on race Number 12, this is a special New Year's Eve program from Redshores, Charlottetown.
Yeah, 4 to go here before race number 12. And just another reminder about that Red Shores Super High Five. It happens on race number 15 tonight. So keep it in mind, that Red Shores Super High Five. Try to knock it out of the park in race number 15 tonight. We'll work on the 12th here, exactor. 20-cent super, the try as well. 20-cent pick 4 here. The late pick 4 at Red Shores starts right here in race number 12. And for the on-track players, take your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot is $25 as we head to the track here. And we're going to head towards the 2. That is Sunseeker here for Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown. Ron Matheson trains. David Dowling's going to do the driving here. And Rock, when we go down the lines here, horses had a pretty nice year. 9 wins already.
Yeah, racing on the big track at Woodbine the last 3 starts, Woodbine Mohawk, and was a winner 3 down, 157 flat, Woodbine Mohawk on November the 30th, but can handle a half mile too. Look at that start November 22nd at Flamborough Downs, post 4, wire-to-wire winner by 13 1/4 lengths in 156 3, closed it out in 29 2. Prince Edward Island's own Jason Ryan was in the driver's seat for that one. November 16th, had the rail. Second by nose, just beat 157 2. And November the 9th at Flamborough, head post 3 was a winner by a neck in 157 flat, closing it out in 30 1 for Jason Ryan. 9 wins on the season, over $44,000 in the bank. Sunseeker from post 2, welcome to PEI. David Dowling in the driver's seat, 5 2.
Okay, here's the next door neighbor. It's Mr. Riley tonight for Jimmy Gorman and Darlene Compton. They share ownership. Corey McPherson trains, and Corey does the driving as well. And I think the good news for this horse is he gets the rail tonight.
He gets the rail tonight, and he drops down in class a little bit, this horse. Last start was here on Boxing Day, post 3, and finished 3rd. Race time 2:01 1 on that muddy track. December 17th here, he had post 6, and he finished 4th, just beat 2 lengths. 156 2, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. And this horse has 5 wins, over $15,000 this season, and a 154 2 record taken right here at Charlottetown. Mr. Riley on the rail tonight for Mr. McPherson, 5 2.
We have under a minute to go here before race number 12. Need you in on the action. We've had some great pays throughout the card here tonight. Still lots of live racing to go. We're landing on the 6. I'm a looker too here for Robert Samara of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Jeff Holmes trains. Brady Sweet drives. And they were on the point last week, Rock. Almost got there in the end. Just beating the length. Finished 3rd.
Yeah, finishing 3rd, just beat a length from post 2, 159 4. The start before that, December the 17th here. Head post 2, cut it all out, finished 3rd, length and a half, beaten by 156 1, closing it out 29 4. Jill Berry on the bike. 5 wins from 29 tries this year. 155 1, season's best, right here at the driving park. Post 6 tonight for I'm a Looker 2 with Brady Sweet at 7 2.
Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
12th race lines up with Mr. Riley, Sunseeker, Hamac Augustus, Keeper Floored, Solid Silver, I'm a Looker too, Spicy P, Popularity, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Sunseeker getting the first call. Mr. Riley along the rail, third into the turn, Solid Silver. Way wide fourth, I'm a Looker too, leaving out. Fifth is Hamac Augustus, Keeper Floored away sixth. Then seventh is Spicy P in the early trailer. Popularity up the backstretch they go. I'm a Looker too. On the outside is taken over the lead for Brady Sweet. Second is Mr. Riley, Sunseeker away third, Solid Silver. It's fourth at the rail. Racing from fifth is Hamac Augustus. Keeper Floored in sixth. Racing from seventh, that's Spicy P. And the trailer is Popularity. 28 and 2, a solid opening quarter. I'm a Looker too is now the fraction setter, leading by 2 on Mr. Riley. Sunseeker races from third. Then fourth at the rail is Solid Silver. Hamac Augustus going to the outside fifth. Keeper Floored on the cone sixth. Spicy P is seventh, and trailing eighth is Popularity. 56 and 4. Opening half mile. Serious leader here. Consecutive 28 and 2 quarters. I'm a Looker too on route to 3/4 with the lead. Mr. Riley goes under submerging second. Third is Sunseeker. Fourth on the outside is Solid Silver. Keeper Floored takes over fifth. Now in sixth is Spicy P. Back to seventh, Hamac Augustus. Popularity the trailer, 3/4 and 1. 26 flat. They're approaching the 7/8. I'm a Looker too is still there, headed home. Mr. Riley, Sunseeker coming up the inside. Solid Silver fourth. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up. They're across the track, landing on the line. Mr. Riley got there for McPherson. Second, I'm a Looker too. Spicy P closed up third in a 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Wow, you talk about a slingshot off the wings from post 6 tonight, Rock. It was I'm a Looker too, and Brady Sweet, he crossed over in a heartbeat.
Yeah, right to the front, 28-2 to the quarter, 56 and 4, down to 3/4, 126. He meant business tonight. Mr. Riley around that turn, I thought he was all done, Peter, around that 7/8 turn.
Back on a little bit.
Back on down the stretch here. Great shot by Universal Media. Jason had all kinds of horse, too. At one point, he had to grab onto him there. Mr. Riley gets it done in 1:57 flat, 18th career win, 6th of the season here at Red Shores.
Here comes Mr. Riley to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 5 by Steelhead Hanover from the Artiscape Dam Chocolate Art. Owned by Jimmy Gorm to South Melville. And Darlene Compton of South Panat. And Darlene and her husband Russell are celebrating their 46th anniversary on this New Year's Eve here at Charlottetown. Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gordon are the breeders. Corey McPherson does the training and the driving of the horse. 1:57. The time for the mile, Mr. Riley. And the McPherson double in the 12th. Here's the official results in the 12th race. Mr. Riley, the race winner. Sunseeker, 4th. Hamac Augustus was 7th. Keeper Floored, 5th. Solid Silver, 6th. I'm a Looker, 2 was 2nd. Spicy P finished 3rd. Poplar Artie was 8th. Fractions went 28 and 2. 56 and 4. 126. And the mile, 157. In review, 147. 562, 38. Mr. Riley returning 380. The exactor 1840, triactor 6570, and the superfactor was 3108.
Okay, 9 minutes to go here before race number 13. 3 to go on the live presentation tonight. Boy, we've had some great racing here at Red Shores. And Rock, we'll take a look at our picks here in race number 13. I'm going to head towards the 5 here, Elm Grove Mistress. Boy, she has had a great year. 11 wins, 12 seconds, 4 thirds. She certainly likes the front end. I think she'll be there tonight for Jason. I'm going to put her on top. 1 for second, Traces of Purple, who's been racing very well, first and second. And I'm going to put the 8 in just based on the post position. She's had a nice year. It's hard to win from out there. I'm at 5-1-8.
And I'm at 5-8-2. Put the 2 in there. Heather's Pet, she's been racing awful well for Neil Bamber. Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat tonight, so I'm going 5-8-2. Let's talk about Jennifer Doyle.
Yeah, we have to, Rock, because Nick Oakes, again, he had a lot of great quotes and notes coming into this card here tonight with his article yesterday, and he sent us a note today to say that Jen would be the first female trainer to win the dash title here in Charlottetown, and I think she's on her way here. I don't think she can be caught now. She has 73 wins. She had 71 coming in tonight. She does have a couple. Jason has 1. He's at 68, so she can't be caught. And we just have to say, what a great year for Jen. She is a terrific trainer. But to do this here at Charlottetown, that's quite an accomplishment.
Ooh, I guess it is. Congratulations to Jennifer Doyle and all your, it takes a lot of people to run a stable.
Yes.
Right? So she's got great help as well. So, and her drivers and everything else helping her along the way. So, Congratulations to Jennifer Doyle.
Yeah, congratulations, Jen. Terrific season here at Red Shores in Charlton. And we also have to mention another new trainer in here. That's Landon Campbell.
Mark's young fella?
Yeah, Mark's son is going to now have the trainer on the Lady Sheriff and another horse in the next race, Plain Jane. So, again, we'll see how Landon does here. But I know he's been on the matinee circuit. He's taken his talents over to the big track.
Yeah. he looks the part out there too, Peter, on the racetrack.
He certainly does.
Absolutely.
So he's got the body shape of Mark. He actually just looks
Walks
like Mark
like
on the
him.
bike. Yeah, he really does.
Yeah, no. If he can drive like him,
Yeah.
he'll be all right.
Yeah, he'll be okay. So again, we'll be watching out for Landon here in the 13th. He's got the Lady Sheriff.
Thirteenth race enters the track on parade. Traces of Purple number 1, owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 2, Heather's Pet. Corey McPherson's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. The Lady Sheriff 3, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Mandy's Cove, Newfoundland. Landon Campbell makes his training debut. Mark Campbell drives. 4 is Elm Grove Penny, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford, Brett Clough. 5 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 6, Nanny Bernice is scratched. Number 7 is Hamac Jazzy Girl, owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training. Stephen Murphy drives. Number 8, Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's out of Myrner. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 13. 2 minutes to post time, and now another edition of 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee and our top driver of 2023, Mark Campbell.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Back with another round of 60 seconds or less. In the hot seat today, it's Mark Campbell. Mark, let's get right to it here. Who is your favorite? What is your favorite movie of all time?
I'd have to go with Tombstone.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Tom Hardy.
What's the best show you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
I love the Peaky Blinders.
You get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Luke Combs.
What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Co-host.
Would you pick more winners than the guys?
Probably not.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
Yeah, I thought about this one. I don't know. Maybe Elite Lop over in Sweden. I think that'd be a pretty cool spot to just be a spectator for the day.
For sure. You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who are you inviting?
I thought about this one a lot too, and I went with famous people, not so famous people, but I think I'll just stick with my wife and kids, honestly. I mean, Sunday breakfast is what we're at, so.
Where would you go on your dream vacation?
I'd like to see Africa,
Give us your dream race to be in and win.
the Hambo.
What song do you sing along to in the car?
I don't. I try not to sing, but probably Barrett's Privateers.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Rock, I'd love to hear it. Mark singing Barrett's Privateers. I think he could do it. What do you think?
I think he could do anything, probably.
Yeah,
He's
yeah. I think he could do it. Maybe you and him head to head. I know you're kind of a karaoke star out there.
I got a karaoke room up in my house. Come on up
Holy
anytime.
Smokes, I'd love to see it. Anyway, thanks to Mark and everybody for 60 seconds or less. We had a lot of fun this year, and again, we'll be back next year with 60 seconds or less in 2024.
Yeah, great job, Peter. Out to the track we go for tonight's 13th race. There is a look at the 5, Elm Grove Mistress, 8-year-old bay mare by Articulator for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, what else can we say about her? She's the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Jason's looking to triple up as well here tonight. Peter, a winner last start.
Yeah, look good, and again, she likes to do her best work on the front end. Jason pointed her there last week. They were on top at every call. They hung on to win by half a length, 57-4, 28-3, pretty snappy on the end of it. And you slide down a little bit further, December 9th. Again, slingshot off the wings, right down the highway, won by 3 and change, 59-1, 29-3 on the end of it. 11 wins this year from 38 starts, up over 26,000 in the bank. She's been dynamite in 2023. She's trying to go out on a winning note again. Elm Grove Mistress, 3-5.
And there's a look at the rail sitter. That's Traces of Purple, 9-year-old bay mare by Brandon's Cowboy for Robert Phillips. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight, Peter.
Yeah, and again, has been racing very well. Fillies and Mares 8-11, 2 back, was on front pretty much the whole way. Just got collared late by It's Up to You. Good second place finish, 2 back. And then last time out, raced very well. Fillies and Mares 7:51, left 6, tracked all the way, was third at the top of the lane, stormed home in 30 seconds and won by 2, 58-2. Real nice win over It's Up to You and Rock the Baby. So up the ladder to the 14:51s. Dowling gets the call on the rail, 9-2.
And there we see the 8 Woodmere Roll Lily, 6-year-old bay mare by Roll With It Harry from Marston Knox and Corey Livingston. Melissa Rennie trains. It's Adam Murner in the driver's seat, Peter.
I've said all year she's one of the most consistent horses on the island, and the stats back it up. 37 starts, 9 wins, 8 seconds, and 11 thirds. We'll call for third tonight from the outside at 5-1.
The countdown clock is in for tonight's 13th race, scratched down to a field of 7, and they are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Traces of Purple, Heather's Bet. The Lady Sheriff, Elm Grove Penny. Elm Grove Mistress, Hamac Jazzy Girl, and Woodmere Roll Lily on the gate. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Sheriff and pacing. Elm Grove Mistress is firing out. Traces of purple along the rail. Between horses, Heather's Pet. Third one to the turn. The Lady Sheriff's away fourth. Now racing fifth is Elm Grove Penny. Moving up sixth from the outside is Woodmere Roll Lily. Then the early trailer. That's Hamac Jazzy Girl in seventh. Quarter pole bound. And on the front in the early going, Elm Grove Mistress for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, second at her stablemate, and she is Traces of Purple. Third on the rail, that is Heather's Pet. Racing from fourth is the Lady Sheriff. Opening quarter went 29 seconds flat. Fifth as they round that upper turn is Elm Grove Penny. Racing from sixth is Woodmere Roll Lily. And trailing this field, Hamac Jazzy Girl. So on the lead towards the half mile, Elm Grove Mistress. Traces of Purple second. First up, that's the Lady Sheriff third. Following the company outside, fourth is Elm Grove Penny. On the cones, fifth is Heather's Pet. Woodmere Roll Lily to the outside. She's sixth, and Hamac Jazzy Girl is seventh. 59. And one was the half mile as they arrive next at the 5-8. Elm Grove Mistress getting them there. Traces of Purple is second. The Lady Sheriff on the outside third. Coming up fourth on the outside is Elm Grove Penny. On the rail, nowhere to go. That is Heather's Pet. Racing from sixth, Woodmere Roll Lily and Hamac Jazzy Girl on the outside seventh. They go on by the three quarters, and Elm Grove Mistress is still the leader. Grinding away first up, the Lady Sheriff. Hamac Jazzy Girl, wow! She's looking for a colossal upset here. She's way wide in third. Three quarters, 1:29 and 1, and down the home stretch now. Elm Grove Mistress looking to close it out. Oh, what a year for Jennifer Doyle. She wins again this time. Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight use all the way. Traces of Purple was second. Woodmere Roll Lily rallied third in 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 13th race, Peter. And Elm Grove Mistress on the front end here. Kudos to you. Another ice-cold one for you, Peter.
Yeah, I liked it here tonight, Elm Grove Mistress. Yeah, she bosses at 29, 59 and 1. Traces of Purple sits in the two-hole, and Adam rallies late with Woodmere Roll Lily. But no doubt about it, Elm Grove Mistress, another win for Jennifer Doyle and Jason Hughes in the 13th.
Elm Grove Mistress on her way to the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare, she's 8 by Articulator. From the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Home of Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the triple. And the driver, the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, he's got a triple on the night. The mare goes wire to wire in 1:58 flat for her 12th win on the year. Elm Grove Mistress has triples all around in the 13th. Here's the official results now in race number 13. Traces of Purple was second. Heather's Pet fifth. The Lady Sheriff seventh. Elm Grove Penny sixth. Elm Grove Mistress, the race winner. Nanny Bernice was scratched. Almac Jazzy Girl fourth. Woodmere Roll Lily finished third. Fractions were 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, and the mile 158. From the top, your program reads 257, 61 scratched, 43. Elm Grove Mistress, returning 320 to win. The exactor 710, triactor 2390, superfactor was 1860.
Okay, 8 minutes to go here before race number 14 tonight. And Rock, this is a great looking class here. Fillies and Mares preferred 2 in the 14th. DG's Elsa, this will be her last start of her career as well. She's a real nice addition to the Mares racing here on Prince Edward Island. She's going to go out here tonight from post number 5. So we wish her well in her broodmare career. And that's going to be happening at Berkey by the Bay Stables. So she's teaming up with Dream Fair's Zen Fire right there. So that's a nice story as well. I'm heading to the rail here. Plain Jane, I think maybe just tucked in here for Mark. Putting the 4 second, who's taking most of the money here now, East 44 Dome. And I'm going to throw in the 6 there. That's Sugar Bowl for Hughes. They've been getting along well. I'm at 146.
Yeah, and I'm at 615. You mentioned DG's Elsa, and I went up and down the program here the other night when I was picking them, and I thought, you know what? If anybody can upset them in here, it's this mare.
Mm-hmm.
So I put her in for third. Sugar Bowl, Jason Hughes back in the driver's seat. You know, he won with this mare 4 down and 157 and 3 on the sloppy track. So I like her to win this. For second, the 1, Plain Jane. Use rail control here tonight, I believe. For third, the 5, DG's Elsa, so I'm going 615.
Yeah, Kurt Hughes, he's aboard East 44 Dome here, like 6 and 7, and the classifier along the bottom at 4, 6, and 2. It's going to be a good one here, 7 away from the 14th.
The preferred two mares on the track for the 14th Race Post Parade. Number 1, Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Tobin's Brownie, number 2, owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, Errol Burgoyne to Springvale, David Dowling training and driving. Number 3 is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy, Todd driving. 4 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jason Hughes, Mark Bradley catch drives. 5 is DG's Elsa, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke, Kenny Murphy up. Number 6 is Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Caldings and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart. Jason Hughes is the trainer driver. Number 7 is Chelsea, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson drives. Number 8, Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Down to 3 minutes wagering time at race number 14. And gentlemen, we're all back with our selections in race number 14 on tonight's New Year's Eve racing program. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And guys, I'm going to throw a monkey wrench into your selections here in race number 14. We're maybe going to put the jinx on Jennifer Doyle, guys, and what a year this young lady has had. I'm jumping on Chelsea. I liked her in the warm-up tonight. Came from off the pace her last outing, and she's been a solid addition to Jennifer's barn since arriving there. I'm playing a hunch on the 7. I like the 4, Ace 44 Dome for second. I'm on the 6, Sugar Bowl third. And Plain Jane off of the rail. I got her in for the superfecta. I like 7, 4, 6, 1. Gentlemen, down to you and your choices.
Go ahead, Rock.
Well, I'm going with the 6, Sugar Bowl, to win this one with Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. For second, the 1, Plain Jane. For third, the 5, DG's Elsa. And I'll throw in the 4, Ace 44 Dome for fourth. So 6-1, 5-4. Peter?
Yeah, I'm close, Rock. I do like Plain Jane on the rail here tonight, hoping she kind of gets a 2-hole ride here if Ace 44 don't blast out here. Maybe gets the pocket ride here. Going to call for first. 4 for second, Ace 44 Dome. And then I'm going to the 6 and the 7. 1, 4, 6, 7 from this side of the desk. And Vance, Rocky and I want to send a Happy New Year to you and Debbie and the family. Hope you have a great 2024.
Happy New Year, Vance.
Okay, Rock, let's take a look at the field here in the 14th as we get set for a dandy race. Plain Jane on the rail at 5-2. Tobin's Brownie, that's Dowling tonight at 8-1. 35-1. And Stone Beach Lily, who's coming off a couple of wins but moving on up. And Ace 44 Dome is the choice at 6-5.
DG's Elsa from post 5 at 13-1. Sugar Bowl, the 6, my top choice. Jason Hughes looking for win number 4 tonight, 7-2. Chelsea from post 7. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Corey's got a couple of wins tonight. Jennifer Doyle looking for win 4. They're at 4-1. And Ms. Moyes, post 8. Adam Murner in the bike, 58-1. That is the field for tonight's 14th race feature. Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for tonight's 14th race feature, a field of 8 mares. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And Vance, Peter and I want to wish you and Debbie and your family a happy new year. Up to you for the call.
It's been a great and wonderful year, and thanks, gentlemen, for that one. Right back to you. We're lining up here in the 14th. Plain Jane, Tobin's Brownie, Stone Beach Lily, H44 Dome, DG's Elsa, Sugar Bowl, Chelsea, Ms. Moyes, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. H44 Dome leaves out. Plain Jane on the rail. Third one to the turn. That's Tobin's Brownie. Stone Beach Lily got away fourth. DG's Elsa fifth. Sugar Bowl sixth. Then towards the inside, Ms. Moyes, and 3 wide. That's Chelsea. Up the backstretch they go for time 1. En route to the quarter. And H44 Dome made the lead in line to Mark Bradley. Racing from second is Plain Jane. Third on the cones. That is Tobin's Brownie. Racing from fourth is Stone Beach Lily. DG's Elsa has fifth. Sugar Bowl dropped in sixth. Chelsea's away seventh. Trailing this field in eighth is Ms. Moyes, 28. And 2 opened it up, so they're rolling along on by the 3/8. The leader is H44 Dome. Plain Jane getting the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail, Tobin's Brownie. Here comes the backfield in motion. Sugar Bowl is first up on the outside, fourth. Chelsea follows her on the outside, fifth. Stone Beach Lily, sixth. Seventh on the outside is Ms. Moyes, and now the trailer. That is DG's Elsa, 59. And 2 was the half. They backed it up big time in the second panel, just 31 seconds with 3/8 of a mile left to go. The leader is H44 Dome. Her stablemate is at her wheel second. Sugar Bowl in the pocket third. Plain Jane coming fourth on the outside is Chelsea. On the cones and racing from fifth. That is Tobin's Brownie. So the 3/4 completed. H44 Dome in 1:29 and 4, shaping up for a sprint to the finish now. 1/8 of a mile out. H44 Dome to bring them home. Sugar Bowl second, Plain Jane third. Fourth is Tobin's Brownie. Deep in the stretch, gonna be a Jason Hughes trainee. H44 Dome for Mark Bradley all the way. Sugar Bowl second, Plain Jane third. 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 14th race. Ace 44 Dome on the front all the way, Peter.
Yeah, and again, blasting out of there and controlling it right from the jump here tonight, Ace 44 Dome. And Bradley, 28-2, 59-2 in complete control to the half. Marking the 2-hole, Plain Jane, Jason first with Sugar Bowl, 129-4. And the Hughes trainees are going to duke it out. 4 on the inside. Sugar Bowl coming late, but no way. Ace 44 Dome right down the Red Shores Highway in the feature at Red Shores.
Well, this mare has been a great mare for owner Donald McCrae and trainer Jason Hughes, and Mark Bradley gets a catch drive on her this night to guide her into the winner's circle, pushing her earnings to $35,000 on the year, all maritime money. Here's Ace 44 Dome in the 14th. Bay Pacing Mare 6 by Up the Credit. Off the Island Fantasy Dam, Galen Fantasy. Home with Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, bred by Colin Densley from Burroughs, Ontario. Jason Hughes, the trainer, has the training double. Mark Bradley picks up a driving double on this New Year's Eve. The mile 157 and 4. She'll close it out in 28 seconds flat. Ace 44 Dome in the 14th. 157 and 4. Here's the official results now in the 14th. Plain Jane 3rd. Tobin's Brownie 4th. Stone Beach Lily was 8th. Ace 44 Dome, the race winner. DG's Elsa 6th. Sugar Bowl was 2nd. Chelsky finished 7th. Ms. Moist was 5th. They went 28 and 2. 59 and 2. 129 and 4. And the mile 157 and 4. From the top, your program reads 348. 162.75. Ace 44 Dome 660 to win. The exactor 1550, triactor 3780, and the superfecta 1539.
Okay, welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Peter McPhee and Rocky Skierman taking you through 15 dashes here in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. And, Rock, we've made it to the 15th here tonight. We'll get to our picks in just a moment. We're going to try to hit it out of the park here with our super high five in race number 15. But first, you got some information for us.
I haven't been hitting too many out of the park tonight, Peter. Watch for some exciting details around new on-track and HPI PEI promotions in 2024. Now is a good time to sign up for your HPI account through HPIBet.com. The race season opens up at Redshores Charlottetown on Saturday, May 4th. Post time is 6 o'clock. Our Redshores Summerside opening day is Monday, May 20th. Post time, 1 o'clock. 2024 will feature some new post times with Saturdays in July starting at 4 o'clock. For more information and race dates for the 2024 season, go to Redshores.ca or follow Red Shores at our official social media channels, Facebook, X, formerly Twitter, and Instagram.
Okay, Rock 7 away from race number 15. It is the last race of 2023 at Red Shores. Boy, we've hit some dandies tonight. We're going to try to go out on a winning note here. We're both on Burnout Hanover. He likes to leave, so we'll see what Brady tries to do tonight here. I got him on top here. Tough race to pick here. Really good race to end it here. I'm going to the 1 3-trick gainer for Dowling on the rail. I think that horse will get a nice covered up trip. And I'm going to throw in the 8 here. Yeah, bombs away here on Moonrider for Mark Campbell. 7-1-8 for me.
And I'm going 7-6-2, so I like Burnout Hanover as well in here. For second, the 6, Pictonian I Am, could get it all. For third, JJ Patrick. Kenny Arsenault drives tonight, another one that could get it all. So I'm going 7-6-2.
Kurt Hughes, he's been heavily texting tonight and doing quite well, though.
He's been hot.
Sending some ice-cold picks.
Yep.
Some boxes. He's been everywhere tonight. 7-2-1 for Kurt, and the classifier along the bottom at 3-7-6 as we wrap it up at Red Shores for 2023.
th race finale goes on the track for the parade. Number 1, 3-trick gainer, owned by Saul Lenigan of Cambridge and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul Lenigan, the trainer. David Dowling drives. 2 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Alland of Summerside, trained by Rick Armstrong. Kenny Arsenault. 3 is Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Winter Blast 4 is owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan up. 5 is Century Invictus, owned by John Collins of Brudenell, Jason Hughes trains and drives. Pictonian I Am, number 6, owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Mark Alland of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 7, Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 8 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elderman of Village Green, trained by David O'Brien, Mark Campbell. Number 9, Screen Test, owned by Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew, Calgary, Alberta, Corey McPherson, the trainer-driver. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 15. Back down to Rocky and Peter and their super high 5 tickets.
Yeah, Vance, we're going to try to wrap it up here on a winning note. Yeah, I love this. Great work by the control room with the fireworks here, Rock, for New Year's Eve.
Absolutely.
So thanks to everybody in the control room tonight. Rock, I'm going to try to go with some long shots here in my ticket. I am going to 7 here. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet, they get along well together. 1 is going to be tough, I think, from the rail, 3-trick gainer. I'm going to put the 8 in, long shot with Campbell aboard, and then the 2 and the 5. So, yeah, I'm going long here, 7, 1, 8, 2, 5.
I don't know, man. Like, I can't pick anything tonight, but I put down on paper the 7, Burnout Hanover, to win. Over the 6, Pictonian I Am for second with Kenny Murphy. For third, the 2, J.J. Patrick with my favorite, Kenny Arsenault in the bike. For fourth, the 3, Cataparca with Adam Murner. And to round it out, I said to you off camera, I just couldn't leave Winter Blast out of this.
Yep.
So I put him in for fifth. So I like 7, 6, 2, 3, 4.
Vance Cameron, next to you, Rock. He's going 3, 6, 7, 1, 2. And Rock, before we go here, of course, we want to say Happy New Year's to everybody watching tonight. Thank you for all your support all season long. And again, thank you to the owners, the drivers, the trainers, all the staff here at Red Shores, the grooms. It takes a lot of people to put the show on, Rock. Week in and week out at Red Shores. We are very fortunate to have a lot of talented people to do that.
Oh, absolutely. And the drivers' colony here is second to none. And I want to say Happy New Year to my wife. She's working at Red Shore Summerside tonight. My mother, she's sitting at home watching us here tonight.
Yep.
And to everybody else that's supported us and watched throughout the season. Happy New Year.
Yeah, we're very fortunate. Same to me. I want to say Happy New Year to my wife, Val, my girls, Claire and Audrey, my mom, Heather, of course, who watches all the time as well. So we got some loyal supporters there, Rock. So Happy New Year's to everybody watching tonight. And thanks again for watching Red Shores in 2023.
Quick look at the odds board for tonight's finale, Field of 9, the last race of 2023. 3-trick gainer on the rail for David Dowling at 5-1. J.J. Patrick is the 2. Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 15-1. Cataparca the 3. Adam Murner to drive at 3-5. Winter Blast is 4 for Damien McClellan at 20-1. Century Invictus from post 5 with Jason Hughes at 6-1. Pictonian I Am is the 6 for Kenny Murphy at 13-1. Burnout Hanover 7 for Brady Sweet at 7-1. Moonrider leaving from post 8 tonight with Mark Campbell at 16-1. And the 9, Screen Test, Corey McPherson above the wheels at 8-1. That is your field for our finale, New Year's Eve. Good luck with your selections.
And Rock, we're getting close here. Just got a text from Kurt Hughes. He's sending in his super high five.
Oh, I got it.
72193, just so we have it on the record.
Exactly.
That's Kurt Hughes, 72193, trying to hit it out of the park at Red Shores.
Countdown clock is in for the finale here on New Year's Eve. Red Shore, Charlottetown. Peter, I want to say Happy New Year to you and yours. Vance, I already said it to you as well. And everybody here at Red Shores, Lee Drake as well. The 15th lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Take it away, Vance.
3-trick gainer, J.J. Patrick. Cataparca, Winter Blast, Century Invictus. Pictonian I Am, Burnout Hanover, and Moonrider up front. And the trailer this time around, Screen Test. It's the 15th Super High 5 finale for 2023. The rough and pacing, leaving at the rail, 3-trick gainer. In between horses, J.J. Patrick, Winter Blast to their outside. Screen Test is following right through. He'll get the 2-hole trip now. Coming up from the outside, Burnout Hanover goes 3 wide, 5th. Cataparca is away 6th. Century Invictus 7th. Then Pictonian I Am, and trailing the field, that's Moonrider. They're 3 wide, chasing 3-trick gainer. Over to the opening quarter. Showtime here in Charlottetown. Burnout Hanover now up to 2nd. 3rd up the rail to Screen Test. Winter Blast may be out all the way 4th. J.J. Patrick has 5th. 28 and 4 open this one up. Racing from 6 along the rail is Cataparca. Then in 7th, that is Century Invictus. Pictonian I Am is 8th, and Moonrider 9th. They approach the midway point. Burnout Hanover made the lead for Brady Sweet. Winter Blast will be out all the way 2nd. 3-trick gainer in the pocket 3rd. 57
2 for an opening half mile. They roll along to 5-8. On the point, Burnout Hanover. Winter Blast lives there second. Third at the rail, 3 Trick Gainer coming up fourth on the outside. Century Invictus coming 3 wide. Racing from fifth as they race to 3/4. Pictonian I Am. Screencast is trapped now racing 6. Catapark is 7th. Then a racing from 8 towards that inside. J.J. Patrick and from the outside. Moon Rider 1, 27-3. They trip the 3/4. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Burnout Hanover turning for home. In at the rail, 3 Trick Gainer. Valiant effort from Winter Blast. Coming on the outside is Century Invictus. Set the camera up to close out 2023. 3 Trick Gainer and Dowling in the super high 5. 1:57.4.
Okay, Rock, you couldn't ask for much more to close down Charlottetown in 2023 here today. What a great horse race. Burnout Hanover paid the price. He got there on the front end, hung around for a long time, but it set up for the 1.
Did he ever pay the price? 3 wide going to the quarter, 28-4. The half up, 57-2. 127-3 to 3/4. And here he is chomping at the bit, right in the 203 Trick Gainer. And he gets up to get the job done here tonight for David Dowling in the driver's seat. 3 Trick Gainer, Saul Landing in the trainer. 157-4. In for second, Century Invictus. Screen test in there for third. So we got 159 in the finale at Red Shores.
Three Trick Gainer arriving at the 15th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 6 by Mach 3. Off the Northern Luck Dam, Tricky. Owned by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge and Jared Perot. From Stratford, bred by Brad Gray of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Saul Lanigan. David Dowling picks up the winning drive. Mile in 1:57.4. 3 Trick Gainer closing out the 2023 racing season at Charlottetown in the super high 5. Now the official results in the 15th. 3-trick gainer, the race winner. J.J. Patrick, 9th. Canta Parker, 6th. Winter Blast was 7th. Century Invictus, 2nd. Pictonian I Am finished 4th in head broken equipment. Burnout Hanover, 5th. Moonrider was 8th. Screen Test finished 3rd. Fractions went 28 and 4. 57 and 2. 127 and 3. And the mile 157 and 4. In review, it's 196,724,583. 3-trick gainer paid $10.90 to win. Exactor $48.90. Triactor was $249.70. The late daily double honored the ticket for $5 at $12.60, and the super high five out there at $259.33. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's Par Mutual handle went $136,086. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, wishing you a happy new year. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.